TMC Transport 13.
Transport 13.
Yeah, everything's in lane 1 westbound at this stage, including in the roundabout itself. I'll see if I can't clear this lane, but eastbound is the primary direction at this stage.
Thanks.
I'm laying off. $7.23 for something. Southern Total and Deputy Group 12 Alpha Group. Nolan's Deputy Group 12 Alpha. The on scene at Shed Fire. I'll take over control, be known as Silent Control. Yeah, copy. You have to cool down a bit. Comms message from the SO, second station not required, over. No, Pump 16 received that message, Comms calling Pump 19, did you overhear that message? Comms Pump 19, affirmative, overheard message, record Porter Station. Pump 19, code 214-724, channel 3.
Yeah, of course, no worries. 7:35. Have a lovely day.
7:35, good morning.
Copy, thanks, 13.
Closing down. For information, Google One's being serviced. We only have a Cat 7 available for tomorrow afternoon. Even understood 0724, Falcon clear. Godfrey Control, Falcon. Yeah, TMC Transport 13. 13. Yeah, at this stage it doesn't look like police will be required. I don't think this person's being transported. I'll double check. 3-3, Falcon. Confirmed patient not being transported, so police won't be required here. They've exchanged particulars.
I'll update police. Thanks, 13.
Feels correct. Welcome, Bushnell 1. Bushnell 1. Yeah, Bushnell 1 heading over to Bongley Workshop to be dropped off offline. So thank you, Falcon clear. The trucks, if we can, thanks. Attend to that, stand by. Apologies earlier, there's so much noise around, I've actually got a handheld and I could not hear. Yeah, understood, thank you, 0726, Falcon clear.
Fire from Sudden Total in City.
Sudden Total in City.
XQR flag and control for an initial sit rep of what they've got out there.
Clear view, Sudden Total in. Group 12, flag and control. Welcome. Flag and control, welcome.
Yeah, Firecom lag and control, go ahead.
Yeah, if I could just in the initial sit rep. Over.
We've got small shed, fully involved. What lights we have coming, we should be enough.
Yeah, receive, thank you. I've got Flagon 1 and Crookwell inbound. Fire rescue should be there also very shortly, over.
Copy message, could you have all units go to fire ground 1, please?
Yeah, receive, thank you. Clear view, Crookwell 1, copy direct.
Crookwell 1, copy.
If you could go to fire ground 1, please. Clear view, Lagan 1, copy direct.
Copy.
Okay, 729, fire complete.
We've taken a call to an AFA at the Jeffrey Pierce Correctional Centre, Northern Road.
Got it all on, Access, can you check with the jetty and give me clearance to proceed out there, over?
Receive, thank you, stand by. Cumberland duty, Farcom.
Fire complete.
Just be advised, portable not working at this stage.
Yeah, receive, thank you. You're having portable issues. 729, fire complete.
Been 29, jump it.
That Transport 13.
Yeah, thanks. Westbound on Newcastle Link Road, both lanes open, although lane 1's slightly restricted, and we should have lane 1 in my road open shortly.
Copy that.
Oscar 6, CNC Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Can I get you to head to Moorebank Avenue near the citybound off-ramp from the M5, got a broken down car?
6 copy. Anyway, it's 510, over.
Thanks, Godfrey Control. Can we also have a traffic update? Thanks, just the traffic conditions at present. Yeah, copy that. One northbound lane is closed. Traffic is mobile on one lane only, going north. Southbound lanes remain open. Over. Received. Thank you very much. 0731 Farcom, clear. To the top, but if not, we'll leave him here for a tow truck. Over. 60.
Second member attending, and we're responding, over.
Received. Thank you. Crew of 2, Farcom clear at 732.
Yeah, abandoned vehicle appears to have had a leak previously. There's no sign of any petrol. We're code 4.
Icon front 45, receive your stock. Abandoned vehicle had a leak previously, no sign of petrol now. You code 4, 732 channel clear.
So 6 TMC.
Yeah, you can mark us on site for the abandoned vehicle northbound, Brooks Road.
3 kilos.
Line 3 knots.
939.
No, thanks. Just with those new notes, would you still like us to proceed?
939, that's a negative. I'll call you off at Sydney to 851. Copy the downgrade to A2I, calling the high speed off.
Right, on 131 blue. Icon front 81.
Code 3, Deputy Pierce Correctional Centre, out of Metro Complex. No signs of fire. Investigating over.
Icon front 81, receive your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating 734 channel clear.
Transport 26. Transport 26 TMC.
Yeah, thanks, team. Seeing Mark 60 and myself back on from Mount Ousley. It's in a breakdown bay. 60's given him some water. He's waiting for another mechanic.
I just arrived at Structure 5 at Wagon. Advise further action shortly.
Please, thank you. Have you on scene, 736, welcome clear.
Port 13.
Port 13, TMC.
On thanks. Way to mayhem.
Okay.
Receive, thanks for the stop at 0738, far complete. Viacom, walk over 9. Walk over 9, go ahead. In the truck down to the council for some repairs. Receive, thank you. If you could just update your status panel, be much appreciated. 0739, Viacom clear.
So you can mark us on site now on this job on Wallbank Ave. Got a tow on site picking up what we believe is the broken down vehicle. Over.
Thanks, Vic. Viacom stump 70, pass your stop.
Viacom stump 70, green, code 732, code 4.
40, turn please.
Viacom, rescue pump 15 blue.
Viacom, rescue pump 15.
RP 15 blue, second station not required, over.
Coming up on that Godfrey Hill job, I'm in traffic. We're banked up probably about 2 kilometres south now.
Received, understood. Or heading southbound, I take it?
Being northbound, it's the northbound lanes that are interrupted. I understand one lane's open. The traffic is actually moving, but there's at least 2 kilometres of it on the southern side, over.
Thank you for the update, 0741, Viacom clear.
Viacom waiting control.
Yeah, thanks, Logan Control. If I could just get a update on this fire.
Yeah, crew's still at work trying to extinguish. We have the fire contained. All exposures are safe at this stage.
Thank you. Have your crew at work with all exposures safe. 742, Viacom clear.
60, TMC Oscar 60.
Oscar 60.
Oscar 60, can I get you to take a run, Picton Road, about 2 Ks from Mount Ousley Road, got a tarp, apparently.
Yeah, copy that. We're to the top lookout. Give us 10 minutes.
Thanks.
Welcome. 63. Vicom, Sun 53 Blue, we code 349 Murdoch Street. There's no sign of fire. Investigating over.
353, 44, channel 3.
Power Station Sydney.
Oh,
Power Station, thank you, night shift car E62 calling double right to go, thank you.
yeah, copy mate, no worries, going home at 7:50.
750, thank you.
See you mate. Sydney saying a very good morning to the 7:45 starters in the far southwest today. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown for sign-on. Sydney standing by for Barrel.
Vicom. Industrial Operations 2-1.
Industrial Operations 2.
Leaving Gilgandra, heading up to Coonabarabran Fire Control Centre.
Welcome clear.
Eight five one Sydney, how do you copy?
(851), sorry, go ahead.
51, thank you. Confirming code 4, and we will need the play please.
No worries, code 4 please.
Here received, thank you. 748, welcome please.
Oh.
Go through control.
The patient's been extricated out of the vehicle, now being attended to on an on-site ambulance. Further to that, the Pacific Highway northbound is totally closed at the intersection of Godfrey Hill Road. Police have declared this a crime scene. Over.
Received, thank you. Northbound completely closed. Police have declared a crime scene. Patients out of the vehicle being treated by ambulance. Anything further?
Nothing further at this side, but further to that, probably will stand down Tononi. Rainbow Flat will remain on scene. Over.
Received, thank you. Fire clear at 0752.
Oh, 15 arrived at Tumbletown.
Welcome, CP67.
Yeah, if I come CP67, did you get your code 2 over?
We'll take the code 2, he's sort of just been taken off the call on the MVT, so we'll code 4, return to station, over.
Thanks, CP67. Enjoy your morning. 7:52, John Clear. The assistance of police, highway, with higher police in 26. We managed to pick that up. Works clear, we're back on, thank you.
Pump 53, green.
Fire pump 53, pass the stop.
Fire pump 53, green. Stop from 49, actually correction, 45, Murdoch Street. Call given in good faith. Liaise with the original caller. No sign of fire. Our code 4 to station, over.
Oh, it's not everywhere. Code 3, McDonald Road, Bardia. Got a 2-car MVA. We're just making investigations there.
Pump 7 received your code 3 at Cullen Drive. Speaking of Rio, you're investigating at 756 Channel Clear. For extrication of a patient. Copy so far?
You so far?
I've been told by police that RFS units are no longer required. Having said that, we can't get out of here because the roads will, each unit will call in as they leave when they can. Over.
Receive, thank you. Should I take this as a stop message from you?
Yeah, affirm.
Received, thank you very much. 0757, fire complete.
Firecom, Londonderry 1, Blue.
Londonderry 1, thank you. We've taken a call to a grass fire, 7th Avenue, across of 3rd Avenue, Landilo, fire in the park, opposite Landilo Park, and the smoke is blowing down towards the school.
We received, just waiting for the crew to arrive, which will be within the next 1 or 2 minutes, and we'll push the status panel this morning.
Received, thank you. 0757, fire complete. Whiskey Station 7 up.
CMC, Oscar 6. Able to help to repair that vehicle, so the tow is just uplifted, it moved off. You can mark us back on.
Thanks, 6, copy.
Thanks, mate. The lovely crew from have taken over my patient. Quite quickly, they're paying in the mine. It's not doing it. We're looking at time, a scene time, and a department.
Perfect. No problem.
There's some electrical components on the hole that have a light on the ground that's been stamped out. Hole number is 539001, and energy, just a 71 energy over.
No worries, mate.
Whiskey Station. Thanks, late shift 129, red center. Not to your 805.
Car 130759.
Planning of saw knee hit the dashboard. He's not trapped, he's just sitting in there.
Yeah, pump 7 received from your incident. You've got you're requesting ambulance. You've got a male in the vehicle with a knee injury. We'll be holding them at 0800.
Firecom, Londonderry 1, Blue.
Londonderry 1, go ahead.
They're now responding crew 2, DC. Also, our Londonderry 9 will also be responding with a DC on board very shortly. They'll push the button when it's having.
Receiving understood at 0801, fire complete.
Walk Ivory 9. Oh, Firecom, Walk Ivory 9.
Gary 9.
Just arrived at Council Yards, off air.
Received, thank you. 0801, Falcon Clear.
$1 blue.
Glendale 1, thank you. We've taken a call to grass fire, 7th Avenue, cross of 3rd Avenue, Landilo. Fire is in the park, opposite Landilo Park. Smoke blowing down towards the school.
Yeah, let's see that. We're just crowing up. All of ours on the road over.
Received, thank you. Falcon Clear 0803. Or about 7, go ahead.
Aurora 7, can you show this course line off at Town West Fire Control Centre? For your information, this course line will be offline for about 4 days for vehicle servicing and repairs, over.
Steve, I've marked you offline at 0803, Falcon Clear.
Icon, going control.
Factory control, go ahead.
Police have opened southbound lanes on the Pacific Highway temporarily. Northbound lane remains closed. Helicopter still on the medium strip. I presume that the southbound lane will be closed shortly to allow lift off. Over.
Received, thank you. Falcon Clear 0804.
Firecom, Mount George 9, yellow.
George, go ahead.
From Mount George 9 and Mount George 1 are having to be relocated out of the shed because that driveway is getting done. Mount George 9 is going to 7 Notting Hill Road. Mount George 1 is going to 302 Noundock Road at Captain's Residence for probably 7 days.
Received and understood 0805, Falcon Clear.
I'll have to do the on-ramp not affected at this stage.
Copy, thank you.
That's fine. Received, thanks, and just your crew strength when you get a chance, thanks.
Proof to STC.
Thank you, Falcon Clear 0805. $10 go ahead.
Thanks. We have a
half-metre by half-metre pile of rubbish burning very close to a shed. Going to extinguish as there's no one in attendance. Go and try and find out if anyone's home as well. If we have any other resources incoming, they're not required, we'll be able to handle this one. Thanks for their assistance. Received and understood. Clear of you. Londonderry 1, Londonderry 1, Farcom.
Yeah, Londonderry 1 overheard the message from Landau 1. We are on 2nd Avenue, but we will be available.
Thank you, Londonderry 1, Londonderry 9, Farcom. Thank you, clear of you, Landau 7, Farcom.
Yeah, we did copy that stop. We're almost on scene now. I just talked to the manual here.
Received, thank you, Farcom clear 0807.
Sydney 1599, a 1C heart problems, please, in Penrith.
No copy.
Farcom, Rainbow Flat 7, yellow, over.
Go ahead, Rainbow Flat 7.
Rainbow Flat 7 is leaving scene and returning to station. Available, over.
Received and understood, thank you, at 0809, Farcom clear.
Good morning, just left Cobham, nil on board, heading to Parramatta Court. Good morning, copy, thank you. Just over there for a couple of hours.
Received and understood at 0810, Farcom clear.
Three 7, Sydney. 327, go ahead. 7, if possible, are we able to call up duty 8250? We can move that up to 813. Thanks, mate. 815. Have a lovely day. Good luck, you too.
Farcom, Landau 1, boy.
One, go ahead.
Thanks, we're out of the homeowner, and we're just trying to liaise with her. She doesn't speak English very well. We're going to grab a
council information pack which has Mandarin in it, so she'll be able to interpret it, and they can not burn rubbish. And we're trying to start with them now. We're almost extinguished that. We'll give a stop shortly over. Received and understood 0811 for complete.
What?
Can I have an R1 assist flow, please?
Copy that.
Driveway,
Appreciate that. I've got a crew at Springwood Station.
Call at any time.
Received, thank you, 0812 for complete.
Icon 61 blue. It's 61 blue, we're code 3. That's the Cleanway Resource Recovery Centre at 12 Lansley Place. We've got a bulk waste transport truck with a working fire inside. It looks like they've dumped most of the rubbish. Crew's getting to work with a line at 38. 360 to follow. Over.
Factory control, go ahead.
Yeah, just leaving scene, returning to home base, closing Godfrey Control, reverting back to Mid-Coast Group 3-3. Copy so far? Yeah, just one final sit rep. Southbound lanes are all open. Northbound, needless to say, is backed up for kilometres. Over.
Received and understood, southbound is currently open, northbound lanes are backed up quite a way. I can clear at 0814.
Icon 61 blue. 61. 61 blue as previous. 360 complete. The bulk waste truck has managed to dump the entire load, and there's an excavator on scene spreading the rubbish now. We'll be here for some time extinguishing a fire. Over.
The load, using an excavator to spread the rubbish. You're remaining some time at 8:16, shall clear.
Viacom's AP86 green.
Viacom's aerial pump 86, pass your stop. Viacom's aerial pump 86, pass your stop.
Button.
AP86 green.
Viacom's aerial pump 86, pass your stop.
Stop from 23 Human Drive, Cambridge Gardens. No assistance required. Code 4 over.
Aerial pump 86, received your stop from Newham Drive. No brigade action, your code 4 at 8:18, tunnel clear.
Viacom's rescue pump 57 blue.
Rescue pump 57, pass your message.
Viacom's RP57 blue, second station negative over.
Rescue pump 57 received, second station not required. Pump 72, did you overhear? Same sales for 2. You've got a mechanical stall at the moment, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer.
Viacom's top 7 green.
Viacom's pump 7, pass your stop.
Viacom's top 7, we had a 2-car MVA. One person was treated, transported by ambulance. Small spill of oil, cleaned up using spag saw. Code 4 return to station over.
Pump 7 received your stop. You had a 2-car VA. Spill's been cleaned up. One person treated and transported. Your code 4. 821, channel clear. Spill's consider that truck's moved off. We're all clear here. You can mark us back on, thanks.
TMC copy.
Welcome, another one yellow. Another one, go ahead. Pole's been extinguished. I've gotten photos for the duty. Unfortunately, with the language barrier, I'm unable to grab the owner details, so I'll just copy the address and stuff for the duty. Received, thank you, 0822. Received and understood. Fucking clear.
Sport 13, TMC.
TMC Transport 13.
The map puts you close to this one. Lookout Road, cross of Grandview Road at New Lambton Heights for a crash northbound, 3 cars.
13, copy that.
Thank you. When you have a moment, can you give me a call, please? I just need to get some information about our old job. Come in.
Yeah, Blackheath.
Thank you, Lisco 907.
Icons, Rescue Pump 71, blue over.
RP71.
Icons, Rescue Pump 71, code 3 for the RFS, over.
Received 826, channel clear. 71, you put your stop in, are they remaining or are they departing also, over?
Icons, Rescue Pump 71, they're departing also, over.
Received 827, channel clear.
Pump 4 Blue, we are code 3, no visible signs of smoke or fire. We have 12 people self-evacuated, investigating.
Received Pump 4, no sign of fire, 12 people evacuated, investigating, 827, channel clear.
Structure out. Going to stand cripple down and leave lagging on scene. Just finish mopping up.
Yeah, received, thank you. What I've got you is any idea on the cause of this fire?
According to the owner, hot coals were put on a mulch heap beside the structure. Must have caught fire overnight.
Yeah, received, thank you. I'll copy that and I'll mark Crookwell as standing down. 828, fire clear.
Fire coals support Alpha.
Support Alpha unit, could I just have your district thing?
Tamworth support Alpha. My apologies. Can you show this call sign on? I'm proceeding to Warraba Rural Fire Brigade station.
Received, thank you. Fire clear at 0829.
Eight 29, channel clear.
Eco's Group 33, go ahead.
Yeah, back at home base and closing.
Thank you for your assistance this morning, 0830, fire clear.
Yeah, can you repeat the cross street for me, please? Lookout and what? New Road at New Lambton Heights.
Same with PC Charlie, Eli.
With PC Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, PC Charlie's arrived at Halls Creek Station. As previously stated, might be here for a few hours. I'll let you know when we depart.
Received, thank you, 0831, fire clear.
When you've already turned yourself off, enjoy your day. 832, channel clear.
Base Sydney. Station 3, you will just give the station a call on telephone, please. Uh, 351 Sydney. Up for a code 3, thanks. Hi, Sydney. West Richard with 817 station. Just an update here at Campbelltown, W13, just in the process of floating push be off stretch for about 10 to 15, and we're good to go for this one.
The crew for the 1 is Senior Deputy and 1, and the crew for the 7 is Basic Firefighter and 1.
Thanks, Camden Haven 1. If you could just update your status panel, would be much appreciated. Flightcom clear at 0834.
Welcome, Midcoast Group 23.
Midcoast Group 23, go ahead.
Yeah, message for those Camden Haven units. We're still stuck in the Godfrey Hill Road traffic. We'll be at least an hour and a half before we get there. But that's when the helicopter gets out of the middle of the road.
Received, thank you. Camden Haven 1, do you copy direct?
Haven 1, yellow, copy that.
Received, thank you. 0835, Flightcom clear.
We'll be there in approximately 10-12 minutes. Use Triple X.
That's going to be clear.
Standard lag and control over to Group 10, and I'm departing soon. Flightcom, Triple 1 Blue.
Triple 1, go ahead.
Flightcom, Triple 1, departing scene, returning to station, over.
Three four four and 316. Thanks. Going home at 8:40. Have a good day. 345, we're right for a job. Six 345, it'll be a 2 minute please in Colleton. Copy.
Qualcomm 291, yellow. 291, go ahead. Yes, Qualcomm, back at station, and we'll be closing. Received, thank you for your assistance this morning. 0. Is presenting with vertigin and diaphoresis. After as follows. Q2 is 14, acute, breast rate of 32, blood pressure of 110 over 80, 3 minute steps of 90 on 2 litres of home oxygen, now 100% on 4 litres on an NRB, blood sugar of 7.4, heart rate of 98 in AF, temp of 36.7, upper airway stridor, no IV access, and we'll be with you in 15 minutes. Any questions?
Thank you, 636. Please proceed to level of further respiratory issues. And just copy call.
Negative.
So 6, can you jump into heavy and go to Hume Highway, cross of Lee Cox Lane at Kashula for a breakdown?
Over there.
Thanks, 309, just sent details down for you for a 1C in Plumpton.
Qualcomm, headcom 77 blue. So I can see large volumes of smoke. Can you respond to second station as well, over?
I'm 77 received, large volumes of smoke, second station being assigned out. 842 channel clear.
Police are now on scene. We're just going to duck down the road to finish paperwork here, that's all right. Going.
Pass your message.
Yeah, flight contact, I'm 77 blue. Can you respond my heavy hazmat as well, thanks?
Received, Captain 77, heavy hazmat on the way. 843 channel clear. Go to the Parramatta Self.
Parramatta receiving.
We're just 5 out. Nil on board.
Copy that, see you soon.
Copy, thanks, 13.
Transport 9, TMC Transport 9.
Transport 9 by.
Yeah, Transport 9, can I get you to check out a 2-car crash, Cow Pasture Road northbound, nearest cross is Airfield Drive at Landlord's Estate. Apparently it's outside the Aldi.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just more bank at the moment, so I'll head up that way for you. Make from the rear of a property. Active fire. SO77 will be IC, will be known as the Brinket Command. Second station is affirmative with my heavy hazmat as well, over. SO77 will be the IC, no, the Brinket Command. Second station affirmative with heavy hazmat. 845, channel clear.
What's that name, TMC?
Yeah, one person still in the vehicle, ambulance on site, spinal board in use. This appears to be debris related. One car's hit the debris, the rest have ran into the rear. I'll give you Wayne Clearance details once we've got the patient clear, thanks.
The 3 TMC. Cow Land thing southbound on the M1, approximately 1 kilometre south of Brooklyn Road. You've got a broken down car towing a boat trailer, and they've got a flat tyre in the left shoulder.
Yeah, copy that. Not sure where Brooklyn Road is, but we'll find it.
Thanks.
have one male who has severe burns to a hand. Request the attendance of an ambulance. And has 77, you can give a code of 22. Thank you.
Like control, go ahead.
This fire is now extinguished. Possibility of flaring up later in the day, perhaps. But I've stood down wagon, and Group 10 will be leaving scene in a couple of minutes.
1310C. Yeah, the lady's out of the vehicle, and she will be transported to John Hunter. She was in the last vehicle that hit the rear of the other two. So I'm just going to take happy snaps and get this lane open as soon as the fireys of and the ambos have cleared the vehicle. Thanks.
The alternate calling, your message is broken. Please try again. Yeah, sorry. Again, the alternate, your message was completely unreadable.
They don't have a spare tyre, so they've got a flat, no spare. So that was approximately 1 kilometre south of Brooklyn Road, southbound in the left shoulder.
Thank you, Team C. On the way. Kilo 3, this is Oscar 3. It's just past the bridge, southbound. Well, I can't believe it's even rather. Go ahead. Midcoast Group 2-3, go ahead.
Yeah, just an update on this MVA. The helicopter's now left. I think we should be moving very shortly.
Received, thanks for the update. 0850, fucking clear.
Thanks, Eddie.
Viacom's Cap 92 Blue. Pass your message. Viacom's Cap 92 Blue, we're code 3. At outside Audi car past the road. We've got police in attendance, 2 cars, making further investigations over.
Viacom's Cap 92. Received your code 3 outside Audi on car past the road. You got police in attendance, 2 car VA. You're investigating at 8:52. Channel clear.
Council Operations 2-1, yellow.
Alpha Ray Ops 2-1, go ahead.
Thanks, Tom. They've arrived at the end of Over and Fire Control Center. We'll be here for the day.
Received, thank you. 0852, flight complete.
Center station.
Flight 1, go ahead. Hannibal 7, go ahead. Like on Hannibal 7, leaving station for maintenance run into Taree. Driver only, will not be available until return. Thank you. If you could just press your not available button on the status panel, would be much appreciated. 0853, complete.
.77 Blue Differing Tac Command.
Oscar 20.
Thanks, Oscar 20, northbound in the middle lane. Between the entry and the exit to the twin servos, we've got a report of a ladder.
Position is in hand. Further message to follow.
Aircraft 37 received your update. Car is just about extinguished. Your 360 is complete. Conducting first aid on the male waiting ambulance. Positions in hand with a further message to follow at 8:54, channel clear.
CMC Transport 11.
11 CMC.
Yeah, going off of this broken down truck here, highway. Closest cross streets are Ingham. It's just near the Woolworths there. Lane 3 southbound.
Copy that.
Two cars removed from roadways, still rented safely space orb. Tow truck also in attendance now, we're code 40 stations. Thanks, 5 and clear, 8:55.
On Southern Tableland, Stephanie Group 12 Alpha. In closing, nothing further.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day. 5 and clear, 8:56.
Patients in the ambulance, we're about to clear that ambulance and get the vehicles off the road. I'll let you know when it's open.
Flycom, Wagon 1, return to station, closing down.
Steve, thank you for your response this morning, Wagon 1. Have a good day, 8:57, 5 complete.
Control receiving Queanbeyan 4. Roger Queanbeyan 4. 11.
Yeah, thanks. So just a GA6 now. It's just got no gears, but it is running and the brakes are off, so we can just drag it out of here.
Transport 11. 6, did you copy that? No, 6, copy that.
TMC's Oscar 6.
TMC.
Yeah, we've arrived at this abandoned vehicle on the Shim motorway in the centre medium. We're just checking to see if there's any notes on the front screen.
Copy that. Port 9.
Yeah, Team C, that crash on Cow Pasture Road near the M7 has been put onto the centre island. There's no impact on any of the traffic lanes. Trucks and police on site.
TMC's Oscar 6. Yeah, this Ford Ranger, there's no details on the vehicle. Would you like to get Kilo 6 to come and move it whenever they can? Can you repeat?
What's the location?
New motorway directly opposite Camden Valley off-ramp, eastbound. Citybound, sorry.
Okay, copy that.
TMC Transport 14.
Putting paperwork on him.
The 12. TMC and Transport 14, copy all that on the way, mate. Won't be long. Processing transport, the comes right to handle, we're available.
Copy.
TMC Transport 13.
Port 13, TNC.
Everything's been sidelined on the dirt verge. Fire is packing up. We'll be out of here shortly. You'll have your lane back. Be calling 801.
801, yeah, we got the house. Thanks, mate.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you.
DMC, Oscar 3 in place.
Hello? 7 script 10. Rise script 10's now return to base, closing down. Please thank you for your attendance. 905, welcome clear. Welcome, 27 Bravo. So he's at Upper Lachlan FCC and for maintenance, and we'll be offline for a couple of days over. Yeah, received. I'll make a note. 905, welcome clear.
Denisa 345, gonna switch you over please for 016 North Marys. Ringwood. 264 night shift Oscar.
35, copy the upgrade to a 1C in St Mary's.
6345 and 324, thank you, going home at 9:15. Thank you, good night.
Into station, and we'll be closing down over.
Please thank you. 907, welcome clear.
Thank you. Reading on transport here, we're just going to be delayed on saying with paperwork.
Understood, thanks for that.
Transport 9 TMC. I don't know, can we get Campbelltown up for OK 3, please?
Yeah, TMC, just getting these cars organised to be hooked up, and we'll be out of here in probably the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Campbelltown from 809. I'm coming to you with a 50-year-old female from home. Presenting with an acute asthma exacerbation post a COVID infection 2 weeks ago. She's presenting with inspiratory, expiratory wheeze, sensory muscle use, and a productive cough. I'll do as follows. There's a rest rate of 42, room air stats of 92%, coming up to 100% on a NAB. A heart rate of 120 and a sinus rhythm, sinus tachycardia. Blood pressure of 160, a temp of 37.7, and a GCS of 15. Given a 1 gram paracetamol, 10 milligrams salbutamol, and 1 milligram of Atrovent. We'll be with you guys in about 10 minutes.
Telling them to merge right.
Copy, thank you. When Kilo 3 get here, we'll have to take out lane 1.
Three 44, thanks, good morning. I've got a 2 immediate for you, please, in Colleton.
Hello, 1 Sydney.
801, go ahead.
Can we get ICR1? DCS.
Sydney calling 959, reassigning you for a R1 assist in Leppington.
Copy that.
And are you able to depart us to Westmead, as the patient has extensive history there? Children, sorry. MC Oscar 6.
Number 2 is the hub, go ahead. Hey guys, we're in a bit of a complication with our phones, so we're just being told by the duty manager if you can sign us out of the dice and one double two and sign us back into 1747.
Is there a paper point, over?
Kilo 6 has got a few cars to tow.
Yeah, that's correct. We'll add another one to the list when you're ready. We'll give you some details. Over. This one's a silver Toyota Corolla, New South Wales registration, Bravo Golf 7-4 Echo. Over. Firming approximately 100 metres just north of that location is the white Hyundai with the police tape on it. I'm not sure if that needs to be removed by ourselves or if the police are going to organise that.
a possible incident that they may be aware of. Over.
We'll have to tow that one too. You haven't got the reg of that one?
Negative, not at the moment, but we'll loop back around and get that back. Get those details for you shortly. Over.
Sorry.
6. Yeah, we did. We called that in approximately 15 minutes ago. That's a Ford Ranger in the far shoulder, abandoned cold bonnet. We put the registration details through, and we've also reported that it's about a metre off the fog line. Over. Thanks, a Transport 25.
Transport 25.
Yeah, Penhills Road northbound, lane 1 of 2, just at Evans Road. Got a P5, 2 vehicles, one with a trailer. Just swinging back around to sort it all out.
Sydney calling 727 for a wheel pad check 727.
Hey, report from the phone when you're ready.
Go ahead.
318, 2 hours, 30 minutes, 728 an hour, 326, 30 minutes, 354, 30 minutes, and 726 is 15 minutes. I just spoke to the NUM and the ADON. There is no movement whatsoever. There's no plan at the moment. They're just trying to reorganise a couple of things in emergency.
Understood. Thanks for the update.
Right. Over.
Received, thank you. Flight complete at 0915.
CNC Transport 25.
Transport 25.
Yeah, back on site with that echo. Everyone looks like they're out of the vehicle. No persons injured or trapped. I'll go and have a chat with the drivers.
calling 837. Are you in a position to clear for a 1C Oil Grove?
Sydney.
727, go ahead.
We've got a non-transport. It's going to move away from scene to complete the paperwork.
Copy, thank you, 727.
Northbound on the Cumberland Highway, just at the intersection of the Great Western Highway. Got a vehicle that's stopped with its hazard lights on in lane 6 of 6, which would be the right-hand turn lane into the Great Western. I'll have a chat with the driver and I'll get back to you.
It's clearing for a 1 Bravo in Richmond. Need a 352.
TMC Oscar 3.
NC.
TMC, we have Kilo 3 and the TMA on site. Lane 1 has been taken out.
Oscar 3.
We're going to complete paperwork in the car. If there's no outstanding work, are we able to head in the direction of Lithgow?
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for that.
Thank you. Would you like me to switch back to our Western channel?
.907, yeah, you can switch back. Thanks for coming over.
Thank you. Have a good day.
TMC Oscar 20. Yeah, just come through northbound past the twin servos. There's a ladder in the shoulder, low shoulder. No find other than that. So I'd say that's it, and you can mark us back on.
Did you remove it?
There was no need, it was under the fence. So we just cruise past over.
TMC Transport 15.
What, 15?
This motorist is just out of fuel. Would there happen to be an Oscar crew nearby with some fuel? Otherwise, I can throw a tow strap on her and get around the corner.
What, 15?
Yeah, we're probably about 10 to 15 away from 15's location. We'll have to make our way.
Copy.
TMC Transport 25.
Comms pump 248.
Pump 248 Blue, code 386 Johnson Avenue, Canberra South, investigating.
Pump 248, code 3 investigating 922 Chalkley.
That's the Great Western Highway.
Copy that. Make away.
C.
Yeah, both parties have exchanged. Everyone's moving off. They can clear that job back on, thanks.
25.
Kilo 6, transport 11.
Kilo 6.
Yeah, your TMA behind you as well.
He's gone a bit further up. He's going to stop just north of the lights.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can reverse to that side if you want to get him in right behind you guys. Three, go ahead. Three, copy, go ahead. 316749, and the second one is 232697006.
Copy, thank you.
Station 7 Alpha Yellow.
Go ahead, Hunter Mitigation 7 Alpha.
Mitigation 7 Alpha, on air, crew of 2, crew leader in charge to Dunbogan for Ada Works, over.
Receive, thank you, 0926, flight complete.
We Echo of 10 presented just delivered, and we're just going to deliver on scene before we transport.
Excellent, no problem.
63 welfare check 836.
36 are all good here. It's looking like a P2. We're just studying with the patient for transportation options.
$863, go ahead.
Thanks, 863. We're just going to head around the corner for some 20 while completing paperwork.
Copy 863. Sydney calling 808. Are you in a position to clear for a 1B code 17 in South Leah?
Anyway, of course, mate. Drop it down.
Thanks so much, 808.
$14.
MC, Oscar 3 back on.
Uh, 351, that's a negative for clearing here. Due to the last case, doctor requires notes.
Copy.
Actually, 716, going to be change of plans. 2I in Portal Grove.
Copy.
Same sales fatigue and put us on salt with transport 15. Fire columns, pump 21 blue.
Pump 21.
Pump 21 Blue, code 3, police in attendance, investigating.
Pump 21 received your code 3 police in attendance investigating just for information. The police have updated saying they're now with the female, but we weren't called off by the RCO, so I left you all running. 933 channel please.
Vicom, rescue pump 241 Blue.
Vicom, rescue pump 241.
Vicom, rescue pump 241. We have code 3 at 29 Taraji Road, Taraji. We have a small single level residence. Currently there is no smoke issuing from the rear side. We do have police in attendance. Further message to follow over.
Vicoms, B241, receive your code 3, small single level residence, no smoke issuing, police in attendance at 934, channel clear.
Vicom, rescue pump 241, further to previous message, I've been informed by police it was a garbage dinner light at the rear of the house, over. TMC, Oscar 20. Yeah, just off with a broken down bike, M1 southbound, about 2k south of Wyong Road. He's just got a dodgy battery. We've jump started him, we're going to try and limp him down to a river.
Do you think that you're going to follow him, is that correct?
Hello, thanks, all good here. We've just loaded with the IC and we'll be departing shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Vicom, South Coast Training 1, New 11.
Coast training 1.
Leaving you with our training centre, heading for Davis Bay and maintenance run and fuel.
You received, thank you. 936 Vicom, clear.
I just wanted to reach in a PM, please.
Copy, the feed coming up.
11 then.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. All lanes open, and on back on.
Okay, Kilo 6. Yeah, we're back on. Radio Hawkesbury 34, over.
Go ahead, Hawkesbury, this is radio.
Just making my way out to sit down for this CAT ETA 20 minutes 1 POV, over.
Copy that, Hawkesbury.
Radio Hawkesbury 48, over.
Go ahead, Hawkesbury 48, this is radio.
Yeah, thanks. I'm proceeding down to Pigtown, one person on board, ETA about 30 minutes, over.
Copy that.
Excited to Sydney.
368.
Mate, I'm returning back to station post on call after a sleep-in. Is my partner out and about, or is yet to turn off?
So you'll be going up, 3 up with 323, they're currently our local.
Well, thank you.
Copy that.
Radio Molong 51 departing Ivanhoe to Bathurst, ETA 7 hours, 1 POV on board, over.
Nine five nine Sydney.
959, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Officer Boy is on 801. I'm following up. If you could assign me to your Liverpool, please.
Copy.
Final extinguishment of hotspots around the area is currently being taken out, being checked with thermal imaging camera also to see if there was any spread into the shed at the rear of the vehicle. Stops will follow shortly. Over.
Received. Final extinguishment of hotspots currently being carried out. Check for tick. Checking for spread to shed at rear of vehicle. Stop for 5 cyclones. Pump 21. Pass message.
Cyclones, pump 21 blue. Update, we have a 93-year-old female who has fallen 24 hours ago behind a door. Entry gained by police prior to our arrival. Pump 21 will be staying in attendance, waiting for ambulance if they require assistance. Over.
Cyclones, receive that. Pump 34 at 9:42, channel clear.
You're just hoping to get extended make ready for extensive paperwork and COVID claim things.
836, go ahead.
So yeah, we just moved around the corner to complete paperwork.
Copy.
Alright, comms, Hamlet, support Alpha.
What Alpha?
Hamlet, support Alpha. Can you show this course line off at Warraba fire shed? I will be shutting down.
Received and understood 0945, fire complete.
Sydney saying a very good morning to the 9:45 starters on the far southwest today. Sydney standing by for Macfield to sign on.
Morning from Macfield, you have Little and Malquini in 852. Have a good day.
Copy that. Thank you guys. When you're ready to go, you're right to stand down. Have a lovely day.
Well, could you please build your cars, and there are jobs waiting. Thank you. Standing by for Liverpool 945.
For 842, you've got Mega Hay and O'Toole.
Good morning, guys. Please build your car, and we'll have an R3 for you, Liverpool.
Eight 801 Sydney.
801, go ahead.
801, thank you. Can you please get Liverpool up for a code 3?
Copy.
CP 32 Sydney.
ECP 32, go ahead.
I've just noticed that there's some notes coming down on the job for another person on scene with complaining of a migraine. You may have to complete another job for that one, just given the fact that back pain will probably take up me.
Copy ECP 32.
Okay. Appreciate your help. The detail of 7.1. Patient has a nasopharyngeal airway and a non-rebreather on 10 litres and has trismus present. Currently working on cannulation, and our ETA to you is 10 minutes. Any questions?
Just background history, please, if you've got a baseline GCS of 14.
Dementia that we know of.
They're sitting in the right-hand lane, northbound.
Copy that.
Copy, Rudy.
CMC Oscar 20. Yeah, that bike is now off the M1 into the service station at Arimba. You can mark us back on.
20.
Like rescue pump 241 green.
Comms Rescue Pump 241, passing stop.
Like rescue pump 241, stop from 29 Troji Road. Rogie, as per previous, fire extinguished prior to our arrival in a garbage bin. Area has been cleared safe with tick, investigating any fire extension in the eaves. No injuries. We are now code 4, remaining on radio.
Prior to arrival, area cleared safe with tick. Area rendered safe, and you are code 4 at 0950, channel clear. Sydney calling 828. Are you in a position to clear for a 2I in Picnic Point?
Peter 939, reassigning you for high priority at 2I in Bundadoon.
39, copy.
Thank you. I'm doing communal call at your convenience. Yeah, of course.
You are free.
Yeah, finish with that, folks. I'll give you a ring when I get back to the Sydney with all the particulars. I'll get the job number then. Thank you. Back on.
TMC. Transport 17, TMC.
Hurry.
Northbound M1, just as you come out of the 100 zone there at Bar Point, I'm off with a breakdown, slow shoulder, just providing cover for a towie while he picks up.
Special first use facilities.
Copy.
ECP 32 Sydney.
ACP 32, stand by just a moment. 842, I've got a 1C for you in Raby, please. ACP 32, go ahead.
Thank you. I've just got a patient that's got some signs of corner acquire. Would the BA backup be on what would the ETA be to my location? To fine at the moment, and I'll continue to assess. Probably no worries. Have a lovely day. Sydney to 862. I'll get you to have a look at a priority 2, please. 2B4. Carol. Thanks, mate. Test.
Either way.
Any chance we could attach police once this drug please? We're safe at the moment, but we're seeing that there's going to be some escalation.
Copy 808, attaching, please.
On these people, operating out of Timber for the day. If you want to find me there, it'll be fantastic. Have a good day.
Excellent, thanks for that. Have a good day.
Coordinator, 0959 channel clear.
Six. I've got one in Roselands for you.
Three five two. I've got 1C4 for you, please, in North Richmond.
Thanks, guys. Have a lovely day. Yes, Slot 34. Good morning.
Slot 34, mobile is 0423 182 303. Good morning.
Copy, thank you. You're right to stand down for the time being. Flycom's calling 401 message.
Flycom, 401 replying.
401 police rescue will be responding with you.
Flycom, 401 received that message.
1000 channel clear. Peter 862 reassigning you for a higher priority, a 1C in barrel.
Thank
you.
Comes up P37. Look, the extrication has been completed. He's in the hands of the ambulance, and they'll be transporting him very shortly. I don't think police require that.
Rescue pump 37, extrication has been complete in the care of ambulance. To be transported, police are not required. 1002 channel clear. Three 6 9.
Go ahead.
In our notes, it says ambulance not required.
which is where it says it's not required, but it has since returned, so we are still required.
Leaders, slot 34.
Slot 34.
Slot 34, thank you. We'll start you off nice and early. Can I get you to stand by at a QI in Wilton, please?
Wonderful.
Right, column fire 1, green from Woolworths, George Street, Sydney. Elderly couple panicked in a lift, released by security guards. No brigade action required. Police rescue in attendance. We code 4.
Flight 1 received a stop from Woolworths. Elderly couple panicked in a lift, released by security. Pole rescue in attendance. No brigade action required. You code 4 at 10:05. Channel clear.
Firecom, North Arm Cove 1, you're out.
North Arm Cove 1, go ahead. North Arm Cove 1, go ahead.
North Arm Cove 1 is going for a maintenance run of crew of 4, OIC Captain. Over.
We think Firecom clear 10:06.
Firecom is pump 21 green.
Pump 21, pass your stop.
Pump 21 green, ambulance now in attendance. They don't require our assistance. We're code 4 station.
Yeah, Pump 21, they're both now in attendance. They do not require your assistance, so you're code 4. 10:07, channel clear.
HB 51, pass your stop.
Stop from stated address. 90-year-old man extricated from shower. Safely removed to ambulance. All appliances are code 4.
HB 51, receive your stop. 90-year-old male extricated from a shower, safely placed in the hands of ambulance. All appliances are code 4. 10:07, channel clear.
Sydney.
350.
Pass a little message to Napeen, the maternity for us, please.
Go ahead with the details.
Thanks, mate. Coming to them with a 32-year-old female and a newborn. MRN is 4413148. Lovely baby boy born at 8:57 this morning. After birth delivered at 9:30. We're at G2, P2, nil complications, and both patients doing very well, all opt-in range. Be with them in approximately 20 minutes.
Okay, all cars stand by West Virgin, please. Passing code 3.
351 to 350. The new maternity is round the attack mode.
51. Thank you so much. Jared says he knows.
Either way, go ahead.
Get an ETA, please.
Anyway, stand by. I'll try and find out. I can see they are responding, but I will try and get an ETA for you.
Please, thank you. ECP 36, Sydney. Thank you, just advising you extended on scene time, just trying to manage your back pain. I'll let you know how long it's going.
Thank you, ECP 36. Firecom, pump 39 blue.
Pump 39, pass your message.
We're 39 blue, we're code 3, 28A W Street, Randwick. It is a construction site, workers are in attendance, we're liaising with them. 70 code 3 as well, we'll send a further update over.
Yeah, 39, address as stated, it is a construction site, there are workers in attendance, you are liaising with. Both appliances are code 3, 1011, channel clear.
Good morning, St George. This is 621. We're coming to you from the Cogra area with an 89-year-old female, B10 COVID positive. She called today for increased lethargy and reduced mobility. She is not vaccinated for COVID. Odds are as follows. Root rate's 30. That's a 92 on room air with some bibasal creps. Heart rate's 90, blood pressure's 100 systolic, good temper 37.4, sugar of 11.2, and a GCS of 15. ETA is 2 minutes.
621, please wait in the bay and we'll come out and get you.
Thank you.
Sydney to 350, Nepean maternity are aware. I'm just going to drop a note down to your MDT. They wanted me to pass on some access instructions, but it sounds like you know where you're going anyway.
So much.
CMC Oscar 60.
Oscar 60 TMC.
Yeah, we're on scene now. We probably might need the commander down here. We've got a pedestrian still being worked on. The intersection for Crown is taken out towards the beach. The police are just manoeuvring cars around at the moment. We're just going to assist as much as we can at the moment, and then we'll deal with traffic in just a moment. Over.
Okay, copy that. TMC, Transport 26.
6 TMC.
Yeah, I covered that last job in Wollongong 60's tending. I'm at the Northern Patrol heading south on Lawrence Highgrove. I'll make my way, but further information, they call me up.
Statement Spray 1, this is Control, send.
801, go ahead.
Thanks, mate, off stretcher. Just going to need extended after that one. So.
Copy 801.
I'm still more PC, yeah.
More BC.
Wycom's some more PCs on a maintenance run, crew of 2, not available.
Thank you, 1019, Wycombe clear.
Yeah, just for information, this is going to be a crash job and also crime scene are going to be attending. It's going to be a couple of hours trying to get maintenance on the road.
Copy.
Upper 39, pass your message.
Wycombe from 39 Blue, message from the SO. We have a amount of flammable liquid alight in a wall cavity on a building site. Crews to work. No further needs at this stage. Further message to follow.
You have a small amount of flammable in a wall cavity alight. Crews are at work, no further needs. Further message to follow, 1020 jump clear. Copy.
Hello.
Go ahead.
We do have a cat about 20 plus metres up in a tree on a neighbour's property. It's all rural residential.
Sydney calling 833 for a welfare check, 833.
Deputy Group 4 Bravo. I've called to assist police. 59 Vernon Street, Bargo. They're on scene with an offender who has possibly let off a gas bottle. Over.
Understood. I'll just let the Cavallo captain know they're forming up, getting a crew together now.
Yeah, received. Thank you. 1023 for complete. South Coast duty, did you copy my last over? Yeah, received. Thank you. 1023 for complete.
Sydney to any car at Cam.
For 2 transport, thanks.
Copy that. Copy.
Cargo 9, I'll be responding with a crew of 2. I'll have the Cargo 1 crewing up. I'll just direct them when they get there behind me. Over.
Yeah, received, thank you. The only information I've got is it is an urgent request from the police, over.
An urgent request, is that correct, over?
Yeah, urgent request from the police, over.
Probably that. Responding with a crew of 2, OLC cap.
1027, if I can clear.
Police.
Thanks, 959. What's your position there at Liverpool? Are you guys available?
Nothing like, we just cleaning up a couple of items. We shouldn't be too much.
Copy, thank you.
And moved off.
That's correct.
Police 7, copy.
Back to the station, yeah, we'll jump back in the 365.
Thanks, dot 47.
July 6, was that of what? Colorado?
Yeah, I'm not sure on the make or model, but it's definitely white. Straight back, four-wheel drive.
Camden Valley Way.
Straight just northbound on the Hume, lane 3, or the breakdown Baines lane 3, near Camden Valley Way.
BMC Oscar 6, just confirming that vehicle would be a Ford Raptor. Ranger, sorry, Ford Ranger. Over. The Rego. BMC Oscar 6, yeah, sorry, we're the Rego details still on us. We called that in earlier, but Kilo 6 should be able to pass that on once they're clear of the motorway. Over. There. Welcome to Cargo 9 Blue.
we're on the road with their car over. Nothing further to give you at this stage.
Yeah, so thank you. So I take it you will be staging back on the road, over?
Somebody's staging at the intersection of Averna Street and Bermagui Road, over.
So thank you. 1031, fire complete.
PC Charlie's just departing Hall Creek Station, returning to Group 8 home base.
$10.31.
PFC Charlie 6.
At 610C.
Yeah, the vehicle we're going on board at the moment is a white Ford Ranger Delta Charlie 38 Foxtrot Delta.
Read that again.
Penrith Station.
5362, right foot on at time, please.
Averna Street and Cabargo Bermagui Road, over.
Yeah, affirmative.
Thank you. 1032, fire complete.
Not completing paperwork from the last job.
Copy 836, not a problem.
Alright, come Midcoast Group 2-3.
Midcoast Group 2-3, go ahead.
And we finally arrived at Camden Haven High School with the cadets there for a few hours.
Very good, thank you. Fire complete at 10:33.
$959. 959, go ahead.
No, we are resolved. We'd like to respond. If not, we're just going to help with the other group that they got.
959, if you're clear, I do have pending work.
Copy number 7.
Thanks, 959. It'll be a 1C hemorrhage in Preston's.
833 to Sydney. Sorry, we're all good here. We're just about to depart field.
Copy, thank you. Sydney calling 825, I'm going to reassign you for a 1C, Bosley Park.
B.
Could you please back up ECP 32 2I in Leppington?
Roger that.
Fire com Cabargo 1 at the police station, standing by.
Hey, thank you. Cabargo 1. 1035, fire complete.
Let's get him off to the rest area. He might as well hook us back on.
Okay, thanks, sorry.
I'll make it there.
Alright, Tom, North Home Curve 1, Kilo.
Curve 1.
North Home Curve 1, back at station and closing, thanks.
Receive, thank you, enjoy your day, 10:36, flight complete.
This truck is partially into lane 1 also.
I just spoke to the driver, he's just trying to get an ETA for the mechanic. So, he'll tell you.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, Richard Cop 33, the female patient has been taken to the ambulance, all appliances code 4, 10:37, channel clear.
Flight com, 7 Holland City.
City call from Holborn, 87 Wanawong Road, Street, Glenville Park. We have details, black smoke, possibly tyres, just smouldering now. Second day in a row, we've paged the Oaks and Oakdale, over.
Yeah, copy that, I'm on the top.
Thank you, 10:38, welcome clear.
City to 354 for welfare check, please, 354.
Cyclone Rescue, Pump 59, Blue.
Pump 59, partial message.
Rescue Pump 59, Blue, we code 3, 15 Kingfield Street. Investigating over.
Yeah, Richard Cop 59, code 3, address estimated investigating, 10:39, channel clear.
I'm going to proceed after that incident at Caballo after some discussion. Over the phone with the duty officer.
Receive, thank you. I'll attach you to that incident. Which vehicle are you in over?
I'm in my group vehicle, which is Far South Coast Command Victor.
Yeah, receive, thank you. Attaching you now. 10:39, welcome clear.
In St Mary's, please, 2 at this stage. City to 352 for welfare check, please, 352.
It's this is great. Just in regards to this truck, it's selector and the gearbox is shot. So his mechanics on the way.
Great.
Copy that.
Hey, 19 Sydney. We just sent to station the technician need this car for some electrical repairs, so we will jump into a 2-1.
Oh yeah, no worries, mate. Can you clear your screen and I will knock the car off for you. Mate, fill it up when you're ready. I've just got a 1C lined up for you and Ed.
Unknown City.
Yeah, for yours and the responding brigades, there's no notification being provided at number 87, over.
Yeah, affirmative. Thank you. Unknown City. Welcome, clear.
Alright, come Illawarra Group 4, yellow.
Illawarra Group 4.
We're on air in the local area.
You. 1043, welcome, clear.
Copy that, 4-3.
Yeah, thanks, Radio. Port Macquarie 5-6 will be backing us up. We're leaving the...
Welcome, the X1, blue over.
Thank you, the X1, called through a pile burn, 87 Wanalong Street, Wimbler Park. Have reports of some tyres burning at that location, have been for a couple of days. And from your duty, we don't have any reported burn notifications in that area, over.
Welcome, copy that. We're crew 2, OIC Captain, over.
Yeah, received, thank you, the X1, 1044, welcome, clear.
We are still loaded with no offload time. You're a champion, thank you.
On the southwest. So you've got Cade and Betty starting by for Bankstown.
Morning, Cade. In car 804, you've got officers Cotman and Featherstone.
Thanks, Emily. Good morning. When you're good to go, I've got a 1C in Bankstown. Thank you. And standing by for Liverpool.
Good morning from Liverpool. Got Officer Modest and the port in car 847. And also and Rodriguez with a ride along from Russell in car 832.
Thank you. Good morning to everyone there. When you build your cars, there will be a QI. Sydney standing by for Fairfield.
Fairfield Station, very good morning. You have a lot of single in 713.
Thank you. Good morning. You'll be heading towards Liverpool to team up with the off-road SO there.
Copy that. One six seven. 116.
You're right, man.
841, Sydney.
841, go ahead.
41. We're just going to duck down the road, grab some 20 while we're off structure things.
Copy 841. There'll be a job for you when you're good to go.
Bike on, risky pump, assembly.
Same passing message.
15, code 3, we're investigating.
And investigating at 1048, channel clear.
We're now off stretcher. We're just ducking around to AD to do a bit of an extensive clean and change our linen. After that, if in order, we're just going to quickly duck by the superstation to replenish some stock.
Probably that, thanks. I'll put a decal on you. Let me know when you're leaving to go restock and I'll change your tag.
Worries, will do.
Right, joining the shed and closing down. Nothing further.
Please, thank you. 1049, I can clear.
Fine.
Yeah, Papa 90, Sydney Comms radio test. How do you receive us, over?
We now receive you loud and clear. Over.
Thank you, Papa 90. Channel 2.
Thank you. Have you on scene? 1055, I'm clear.
Firecoms calling Pump 90, Pump 90 message.
Pump 90 replying.
Pump 90, once again, just a radio test. How are you receiving Sydney?
Air Pump 90, we're receiving Sydney comms loud and clear. How do you receive us? Over.
Splendidly, Pump 90, 1051, channel clear.
Hello, threshold at the moment. 842, if they haven't come up, they must be.
$345 Sydney.
Sydney calling 829 for a welfare check, 829.
829, we've just moved around the corner to complete paperwork after another non-transport.
Thanks, 829.
Go ahead. Thank you. I was wondering if there was another crew that we can get an R1 assist list from. Survive, I'll see what I can find. Otherwise, would fires be appropriate or not at all? Fires would be appropriate as well, yes. Copy that. I'll just get them started for you. I think that'll be much quicker. That'll be great. Thank you so much. No worries. 976, one travel breathing problem, supply park, please.
We got that truck to select the gear, and with a bit of luck, limp it off Silver Road somewhere a little bit less obstructive, over.
Captain?
Okay, Captain.
Yeah, that's affirmative to that last. We're waiting for direction from police. We're a stage at the fire station, over.
Just confirming you're staged at your fire station, is that correct, over?
No, Cabargo Police Station. We have Cabargo 1 and 9 here. So when far North 4, Bigger North 4 comes on scene, it'll be at the police station, over.
Yeah, receive. Thank you. At the police station, 1054, Falcon clear.
Second station not required. Pump 14, did you overhear?
Overheard that. We're code 4.
1054, channel clear.
$836, go ahead.
We're ready to go at the Liver Station. How do you want us to mark this on our end?
On 59 Green, stop from 15 Sinfield Street, Irvington. Entry's been gained. 197-year-old lady has fallen. She's now in the care of her carer and the ambulance, which is still in attendance. We are code 4.
Entry gained, 27. Care of carer and ambos in your
A notification for that address as per previous. Over.
Copy that. We'll just look around and see if there's anything dangerous that can burn with it, and we'll go from there. Over.
You received. I'll await your updated info. 1056, welcome, clear.
Yeah, Viacom, Southern Highlands City.
Go ahead.
Can you ask the Oaks captain if he can take some photos of the file and extinguish, as there's no landowner, and forward them onto the Southern Highlands inbox, please?
Received, thank you. Clear review. X1, Viacom.
Viacom, the X1, we copied that. Over.
Thank you, the X1. 1056, Viacom, clear.
Sure. About when they're finished, they can come up to Wilson.
It was just a long shot. I was wondering if we had an ECP that might be in the area.
If that's a negative, my only ECP's on a job at the moment.
Good time, no problem. So we escorted a truck across the intersection. He's clear of all three southbound lanes on St Heliers now. He's in the left slip lane into industrial area waiting for his mechanic. We're going to leave him here and go back on.
I'm doing with Boosley Charlie Yellow. Station shutting down.
Thanks, flight and clear, 1058.
Failure to correctly isolate ASD investigated with code 4 over.
Rescue Pump 15, receive your stop. Service tech in attendance, failed to isolate the ASC correctly. You've investigated and you are code 4 at 1058, channel clear.
Viacom, CP64 blue.
CP64, pass your message.
Viacom, CP64 blue. We have a 2-vehicle MVA. 1 female passenger still in vehicle. Currently being assessed for shock. Can we get ambulance required at this incident, please?
CP64, 2-vehicle MVA, 1 female passenger remaining in the vehicle being assessed for shock. You're requesting ambulance. They are on the call. 1059, channel clear.
Either car, Officer Tripnapi and appreciate you both not long off. Is anyone in position to help out with the 1C pediatric breathing problems in Blackland?
Fill water. Yeah, fill water and we'll swap them back over channels. Over.
Oscar 8, just before you swap back, can I get you to head to a job at Greenacre, Roberts Road, southbound, just near the Bunnings?
Yeah, copy that. We'll head straight there. Do you have any more details?
Cover that, and you'll head straight there. What did you say after that?
Yeah, was it a breakdown or was it an accident, this one? Over.
It's a two-car crash.
Copy that. We'll get there as soon as we can.
Thanks, Dave.
Complete.
Sydney calling 801. Thanks, guys. I understand you were cleaning up there. Just wondering how's your ETA to clear?
Just a few more minutes and we'll be right.
No problem. Thank you. Train station, can you just call your convenience, please?
Okay. Fire comms, Flyer 1 blue, second station not required.
Receive Flyer 1, second station not required. Pump 4, did you overhear?
Pump 4 applying, overheard that message. We're at code 4.
1103, channel clear. Fire comms calling CP64 or rescue pump 20, message.
$20 today. I'm in quarters at Liverpool Superstation. Have a great day. Thank you, you too.
$20, RP20, message.
Charlie, state uniform right.
Smoke on, pump 39 green. Stop from stated address. We had fuel alight in the wall cavity of a construction site. It's been extinguished, 2 lines of 38 and a first aid reel. Site's been handed back over to builders. Both lines are now code 4 over.
First aid wheel, hand it back to builders. Roll code 4, 1105 channel.
The offload, he's in the offload lane. Would you be able to set a VMS behind us just to advise that he's here? We're going to go and see what's going on with him.
Yeah.
801, thanks guys. A 1C MVA in Greenacre.
Very long, copy 1C.
Morning, Inspector 95.
Tango 95, good morning. You've got Sanders up till 2000. I'm currently en route to Bank South Central Station. Good day.
Thank you, same to you.
Three 09 Sydney. 309. Now, we've just been waved down here by some bystanders on the lawn of Stella Street. Looks like an elderly lady has fallen over, hit her head, and has some memory loss issues. So we're just going to check this out if that's all good.
Tango Yankee 65 Romeo.
$841, just seeing how you guys are going there.
Everyone, yeah, we'll clear in a minute.
Thanks guys, it'll be a 2 in Fairfield.
South 50 Group 4 Bravo, Blue.
Go ahead.
Right at the Tobago Police Station. I'm going to talk to, obviously, the police and see what the situation is.
Yeah, received the latest from Camoga Captain. They were located on the intersection of Hillview and Avernus Streets with police over.
Yeah, I'll just get some heads up from the police first and then probably go and talk to Mark and just make sure we're not, make sure we're doing what we need to do and being safe.
Yeah, received, thank you. At 11:10, Falcon clear.
Welcome, Camoga Cap.
Go ahead.
If you could get Simon just to give me a call, big enough, or ask how far I should say. You give me a call on phone.
Yeah, affirmative. Review. South Coast, Deputy Group 4, copy direct.
Thanks, 841.
Oh, message.
Sydney.
309.
We will have a job for this location. It's a 78-year-old female with a witness fall and head knock.
Copy, I'll make one up and swap you over to it.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, receive that. Ambulance are on route 1112, channel clear.
Good morning from 902. We're coming to you with a 30-year-old female who has a history of ETOH abuse and is clearly intoxicated today as well. However, she's also presenting with a head injury post a fall out of her scooter from the footpath out onto the road. It was unwitnessed. She was found by some bystanders and is currently presenting with a GCS of 10, a 3, 2 and a 5. Got a noted grey small lack to the frontal head. She presents with a rest rate of 18, chest is clear, heart rate is 93 regular, the blood pressure of 120 on 50, SpO2 of 98 on 5 litres via nasal prong. PSA is 6.7 and the temperature is 35.8. Currently no treatment, we've got no IV access. ETA is less than 5. Your DD, copy clear. That was yesterday. You can please pass the code 3 to Blacktown. So needing another 5 minutes. I'll pop you on the 1A as well. Anita 821 reassigning you off this for a closer vehicle. See you back on that 1C in Glenalpin. Thank you.
Silverdale Place, across the Surf Beach. Surf Beach, we've paid Surf Beach Brigade. From the caller, they did state they can see flames at that location, over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll have the Guardian system there checked too.
Currently GCS 15.
Excellent, thank you. I'll pass down my message, please passing code 3.
GB64 applying.
GB64, for your information, the ambulance ETA is 19 minutes, 19 minutes.
Yeah, received, thank you.
1116, channel clear.
345, code 3 in effect, no need to reply. Any other car waiting response, go ahead.
Thank you. Can I please have a transport car 2I?
Copy transport car 2I.
Yeah, I do have 2 active notified burns in Waterson Drive, one of which, looking at the map, possibly could be seen down the end of Silverdale Place over.
DC, Kilo 4. DC, Parramatta Road heading westbound. Eagles across of Alfred Street at Rose Hill. There is a red Yaris in the middle of the road. I'm in a centre echelon and Chevron area. We'll do a U-turn and head back to it.
Kilo 4. Oscar 9, TMC.
Did not wait at Liverpool ED. I'm not sure if we're supposed to press off stretch or if it's discarded on your end. We're just going to finish up the paperwork and we'll be available shortly for you.
Copy 727.
Lane Cove Road at Fontenoy Road, Macquarie Park. Unknown direction, thanks.
32, go ahead.
To the crew in 837, that patient is loaded on the way to Liverpool. If you'd like to send out the migraine job now, I'll have a look at that.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, copy that.
Here's 993, just for your hospital status, please. 993.
DC, Kilo 4. That car must have moved off. No fine on return. We'll head back to this motorway.
Thank you.
In the driveway next to Peter Carroll Field and then turn right.
Guys, 2I, Reese.
368, go ahead.
This is a taxi job, so I'm just going to load and take him up on my own.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Thanks, Jeff, great.
Great, TMC.
TMC, we can see the incident. We're stuck in traffic. It appears to be lane 1 and 2 closed. Lane 3 appears to be open. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Could pass that information on with that email to your duty. Good, thank you. Over.
Yeah, 5 on, copy that. I'll just stop over.
Yeah, thank you. I'm putting the stop in now. 11:23 if I can clear.
Five on, Surf Beach Station Blue.
Surf Beach Station taken the call to an unknown fire, vicinity of Silverdale Place at Surf Beach. You do have a couple of notified burns to the rear of Silverdale Place. The caller did state he could see flames. Over.
Copy that, 5 on. Surf Beach 1 leaving station, 202, OIC Senior Deputy. Surf Beach 1 over.
Thank you, Surf Beach 1, 11:24 if I can clear.
You're calling 959 for a welfare check, 959. Complete documentation. Copy.
It is a 939, 939, reassigning you for higher priority, a 1C stroke Mittagong. Thank you.
I'm going to reassign you for a 1C stroke Hammondville.
Oh,
11, copy.
Over to the 6th station.
Copy.
On the 13.
Thank you, Responder 13. Could I please get you to stand by to 1C in Busby? Responder 13, should you require transport, we do have plenty of cars off stretcher.
Thank you.
$8.29, go ahead.
While we're completing work, is there anywhere we can go to use facilities?
Up to there.
Yeah.
Sydney calling ECP 38.
Roger that.
Icon, Falls Creek 1, over.
Falls Creek 1.
Taking the Cat 1 into the Bonaderry Council workshop. Crew of 1, no OIC. Over.
Say thank you. Have you seen workshop? 7:35 complete.
Copy that, I'll send a message out.
Yep.
Copy, no worries. Send me to 857, calling you off.
Wait.
857, I might get you to have a look at a 1C, please, in Claymore.
There's no need for concern. So pitch 1 returning to station. So pitch 1, over.
Seriously, thank you. 11:31 for complete.
For you in Jefferson Town.
Hey, copy the 2I.
The right turn northbound into Amarina Avenue is shut. Ambulance just arrived on site, and all westbound traffic out of Amarina Avenue onto Roberts Road is shut.
Copy.
Sydney calling 816, 2i hemorrhage in Greenfield Park.
PMC Transport 15.
Port 15.
I'm east on the Great Western Highway in lane 1 of 4, which is just a lane that leads to the on-ramp to the M7. There's a heavy vehicle just with the hazard lights on. I'll just go and speak to the driver and get back to you.
Icon must be a PC yellow, over.
Near PC, go ahead.
Arrived back and closing, over.
Thank you. 11:35, welcome, please.
I'm just going to reassign you to another 1C stroke in Padstow.
And copy the reassignment.
Sydney calling 727, a 1C stroke Hammondville.
I might just take you off this 2i back up for a different job that you're going to drive past, I think. It's a 2i site query on the edge of the bridge northbound in Wilson on the Hume Highway. Looking like it's going to jump.
Race, drop it down.
Port 3 green. Stop at 43, cautious stop. 43 green from stated address. Elderly male patient has been removed from premises and is being transported to hospital by ambulance.
$3.99 to immediate sick person, please, in Ready Hill.
Copy.
Engine shut off as he's leaking water. He does have a mechanic on the way, expected to arrive within 20 minutes.
Okay.
Behind him with the blue and reds to give him cover.
Identifying party message.
Fire comms, Pumper 60, Blue, Pickwater Road, Berry Avenue, North Narrabeen. We can confirm we have civilians who are injured being treated by brigade. They are removed from vehicles. Just confirming we require an ambulance over.
I'm 60, you have injured passengers being treated by fire rescue. There's no persons trapped and you're requesting ambulance. 1138, channel clear.
Commander to attend the relief you. Go back for your change.
You know, you've got Inspector 96 running up from Barrel to help out.
Inspector 96, fly, I might want to take down that way.
Yep.
841, outpatient. No one to wait for us inside to walk home, so we have ethanol.
Copy 841, marked as such, and there will be another job waiting for you. One at 2I, Hamley Hikers.
Fire comms, CP64 green.
CP64, pass your stop.
CP64 green, stopped from outside Delora Bunnings, 2-car MVA, police and ambulance in attendance, 1 female transported to hospital. Areas rendered safe, we're code 4 over.
CP64, receive your stop. 2-car MVA, police and ambulance in attendance. 1 female transported to hospital. Area rendered safe. Your code 4 at 1140. Channel clear. Here's stop 34. Can I just give you a call on your mobile?
34, affirmative.
No worries.
Windows down, I'm covered in cat wee.
Copy that. Go ahead, 3-4.
Also coming back on from pit down, returning to standby, and I got out of the way, so I didn't get any.
Lucky you 3-4, we'll talk to you soon.
Sydney to 851 and Inspector 96. Copy those last notes. SNR, I'll take you off the job.
Inspector 96, the SNR.
This is Concord Hospital on standby.
Good morning, Concord Hospital. This is car 564. We are inbound from the West Ryde area with a 93-year-old female who, when we arrived, was fast positive, but in the intervening time, she's now improving. We have a sudden onset of slurred speech and bilateral leg weakness at approximately 10:30 today. Now resolving. GCS is 15. Respiration rates are 16. Starting at 96% on room air. We've got a pulse rate of 82. Blood pressure 150 on 84. Temperature 36.7. BGL 7.3. She is COVID vaccinated times 4 and flu vax. We are attempting to cannulate, and our ETHU should be around 7 minutes. Any further questions?
No further questions. 564, this Concord message received.
Do a breakdown for me at Kemps Creek, Memory Road, cross of Baker's Lane.
That's right.
Right, TNC.
So we've got lane 2 open. They're currently now 2 and 3 open southbound, and the right turn into Amarina Avenue is now reopened.
Yeah.
Go ahead, 4-3, this is radio.
Yeah, Sidrep from our side, we have recovered the four-wheel drive and just packing up, about ready to make our way back home. Over.
Copy that.
And thankfully for us, there was no Cat Wee involved. Over.
Lucky you, 4-3.
icon goes through to yellow.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Judy. Taking a call back to the MVO we had this morning to assist the police with cleaning the road up.
You have Hill and Young in 343.
When you're ready to go, I've got a 2 immediate waiting for you.
That's a negative.
Yeah, copy. All good. We'll stand by for now.
Copy, thank you. Flight complete at level 48. Sure, patch stop. No sign of gas. Liaise with occupants. Call given in good faith. For remaining on radio. Address has stated there is no sign of gas. You've liaised with the residents. Call within good faith. Your code 4, 1148, channel clear.
Inspector 7-4, good morning.
74, good morning. Alpha Craig vehicle till 2030 tonight. Can you actually sign me to Oregon Amber Station, please?
Copy, Wargamma. Have a good day.
Sydney calling ECP 38 for a welfare check. ECP 38.
ECP 38. We'll use going discussion with the patient as to what we're going to do.
Road is now clear, all lanes reopened, and we'll return to South Meadow 2. Over.
Sydney calling 847 for a welfare check. 847.
Um, 939. I've got a single, it's Inspector 96 in Barrel, but other than that, probably Campbelltown.
Thanks, 66. I've just got a test pain for you, please, in Hazelbrook.
Okay.
Sydney.
$829, go ahead.
Thank you. Can we get some R1 back up here just to help extricating a stroke proximity patient? This is fine.
Copy.
Alright, we've packed up. We're now leaving scene, heading back to LHQ, and look for retasking. Over.
Copy that, 4-3.
Need at 852, 852. It's a bit of a drive. Can I get you started for 2R down in Renwick, please?
Problems.
Thanks guys, you are quite far away. Thanks for the offer. Sydney calling 839. Well, let's get police to the front of ED of Liverpool. We've got a highly erratic / drug affected patient swinging her arms, could be aggressive. Wearing a white t-shirt, grey tracksuit pants, talking on her phone, approximately 50 years old. Receive, thanks, flight complete. Looks like she's starting to get aggressive. We might need to get that R1 with the police. Copy.
'27 Sydney.
727.
I'm saying, trying to get into the house. Could you please read out the access code that was in the job?
Copy, standby.
Just for the log, the mechanics arrived.
TC, Oscar 5.
Five TMC. Copy.
Comms RP71, boys.
It's standby 71, just having a few issues here.
$836 Sydney.
836, go ahead.
E2 here, since we're around the corner from station, we might just head back there to complete paperwork.
Copy 836. On the 1-3. The 13, go ahead.
Yeah, transport required, R2 Swan.
Copy R2 transport. $27, go ahead.
Yeah, the code is not working. You're able to do a call back and see if the patient's in time. Come and open the door for us, please.
727, copy, standby.
Sydney to 852, I'm just going to reassign you for something a bit closer, a 2-line Campbelltown.
Sydney, thank you. Good morning. On route to Penrith.
Thanks, have a good day. We need a 916 for a welfare check, please. 916.
Thanks. It's looking like it's going to be a P2. We are just writing some referral paperwork.
Excellent. Thanks, mate.
Number 1, go ahead.
Yeah, it's taking number 1 to Tamworth Council for servicing. We'll be offline till further notice. Over.
I'm clear, 11:59.
Com to Nanny Station Blue, over.
Station, go ahead.
Nanny Station is responding to assist police. Just to check on active, you've requested our 7. Would you prefer us to take our 1? Over.
Just take the 1 if you could. That'd be great. Firecom clear.
Firecom to 91 is responding now. Crew of 4, OIC Captain. Over.
Three things. Firecom clear.
TMC Oscar 9, nationwide on site. You don't require a 22 there now? Yeah.
22, copy.
TMC, transport 19.
Thanks, I'll get you to put me on air for the M1 Central Coast.
Port 24. Port 8.
They've relocated that car, Blake is laying in a safe spot. Waiting in RMA years, we're back on, thanks.
Trying to go car up to Liverpool now.
TMC, transport 29. Welcome, Rescue Pump 59, pass your message.
Rescue Pump 59, Blue Coast 3, 81 Adelaide Street, investigating us.
Received at 1202, channel clear.
We're not transport, she is in the air for the paperwork.
Copy.
.47, ready to check.
847, copied, non-transport.
Ops calling Cobra 164 and 164. Just arrange to do that swap for the patient out to Wollongong.
Correct, yeah, we've just departed the hospital. The MDT is just frozen. I'll give it another few minutes and then I might have to get you to manually drop the job on it.
Okay, thank you. Seven Ops to Wollongong 111, good morning to you.
Good morning, 111, morning to Officer Allen and Briscoe with portables 2315 758 and 2324 929. Very good morning to all.
I've got a 1C paying for you for chest pain at Wollongong, please.
Good afternoon, Team C. Keep up on for Southend.
Copy that.
Fine, 12, I'm not.
912.
After assessment here of the patient, family and patient elected to not go to hospital. It's going to be completing paperwork off scene and cleaning up our equipment.
Very good, thanks.
Liverpool Station, go ahead.
Could you assign myself, Inspector 84 to Liverpool Hospital and Inspector 93 to Campbelltown Hospital, please?
Copy, understood.
Go
ahead, 806.
Just at Bankstown Hospital, and we've been approached by the NUM to do a hot swap from Bankstown Hospital to Liverpool Hospital. They've just asked if that's okay.
Copy, stand by. $45, just inquiring your turnaround time for a person on the ground on the west ward, please. It's available now, drop it down on us. Thank you so much.
The tyre and also a flat spare.
Copy that.
Fire in a compost heap, extinguished garden hose, careful.
Refer that at 1206, channel clear.
City 859, calling off for a closer vehicle. Can I get you back on that 2I in Ingleburn?
Got that, no worries. We'll see 916 there.
That would you look at that? Didn't even realise it was at the same medical centre.
Thanks. Comms, Rescue Pump 59, pass the stop.
Pump 59, stop, from Unit 5, 81 Adelaide Street. Gas pipe been damaged by a gardener. Been switched off of the meter, and the resident has notified the gas company. We're code 4 over.
Proceed, that's 1207, channel clear.
To immediate at Canberra, please.
175, copy that.
One, yellow. Barrington 1, go ahead. Station and closing, thank you.
Everything's injury day, so I can clear 1208.
Report 23.
Get up, and then just signing off for south, thank you.
Into 343, restarting a place for a 1C test pen in Reedy Hill.
Oh, there you go, me. 1-0 Hill.
Welcome, rescue from
71.
Pump 440 blue.
Flycons pump 440, pass your message.
Flycons pump 440 blue. Code 3, Plunkett Street and East Street, Nowra. The two vehicles that are involved in the accident are off the highway. A small amount of radiator fluid and debris on road. Rendered safe by brigade. Stop to follow shortly. 405 is not required.
1211, channel clear. They're off the highway, small amount of debris on the roadway. Pump 405 is not required and stop to follow shortly, is that correct?
Flycons, yeah, that's affirmative.
Please, pumper 440, 1211, Flycons calling pumper 405 message.
RP 445 Bravo blue.
Stand by, Flycons pumper 405 message. Yeah, pumper 405, you all heard the message, we'll code 2. Receive 1212. Flycons calling rescue pumper 445 Bravo, post message.
Yes, so code 3, MVA, appears to be one truck and a car, police in attendance making further investigation.
45 Bravo. NBA appears one car and truck involved. Police and attendants making further investigations at 12:13 Channel Clear.
Sydney to SOT 34. Can I get you to have a look at a priority 2, please, in Campbelltown?
Oh, no problem. Just calling comms and identify and pass your message.
Yeah, RP445 Bravo Blue. MVA, one truck, one car, no persons trapped, no persons injured. Just a small amount of debris and oil on the road. They're cleaning it up now.
Thanks for saying.
Fire comms, number 73, green.
I'm 73. Stop.
Fire comms, number 73, green, from number 19, Witch Avenue, Lanier. Brigade assisted ambulance. Carry a man who's having a stroke. Out to Gurney and into the ambulance. No further action required. We're code 4 over.
Procedure stop. 4:14 Channel Clear.
Symptoms? Blood pressure is 170 on 72. PCS 15. 96% on room air. 63 heart rate. Monitoring sinus rhythm. Temperature 36.4. Sugar is 8.7. He is currently not on any medications. We've tried to cannulate, it's been unsuccessful. ETA is about 10 minutes.
Thank you, Liverpool received.
Yeah, on site, on all the road, lane 1 of 2, northbound, taken out. Fire is on site, doing a clean up with some absorbent now. Truck still in picture, I'll get back to you with more shortly.
Just for your information as well, they've asked for a street sweeper, which we're in the process of trying to organise. We'll let you know how we go.
Okay, copy, thank you.
Transport 25, Transport 24. We stop 2 vehicle MBA, no person is injured, area rendered safe. Vehicles off the highway and waiting in tow in your code 412 16 Channel Clear.
Holden Road, northbound at Fuller's Road at Glenhaven.
Yeah, copy that. 25, do you want to be relieved there, mate?
Yeah, 24 between 22 and yourself. So you take the short stop.
Good afternoon, sir. Oh, I'm just making sure I'm in the queue there for a transport car.
I'm sure your ears must have been tingling then, because I was just saying to myself, I'm going to find a car as soon as I can to back you up.
It's a little plug there, I can hear every word you're saying.
Copy.
Three 23.
23, can I just straight towards Hazelbrook, please, for 2 Bravo?
Right.
Thank you.
And we're back on patrol. Going back to NATO 2.
Farcom to 91 Blue, over.
21.
91 is on scene at the Assist Police in cleaning the road just north of Godfrey Hill Road northbound. Both northbound lanes have been closed and a contraflow is in place. We'll be setting up Godfrey Hill control and we're liaising with police. Can you advise if any other units are inbound? Over.
Yeah, thanks. That's a negative. It's just yourselves at this stage.
Copy that. There doesn't appear to be much debris on the road. We're just going to clean any liquids off the road and clear the road. We'll give an updated sit rep shortly. Over.
Thank you. 5 on clear, 12 19. This call over.
We're here at 58. That's at 1219, channel clear.
$99.
On transport here, we're going out doing paperwork and the code 23 clean.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, it's actually a hydraulic line on top of the truck that's gone, which means all the hydraulic oil's coming up the roof and then along the side of the truck, then down onto the roadway. You guys were looking at getting a sleeper. Have we got a absorbent or any other bags of absorbent coming?
The only thing we've arranged is a street sweeper.
Yeah, copy, no worries. If maintenance coming out with that, can you just get them to bring out some more absorbent with them? That might be a bit of assistance as well to try and help clean this up. Yeah, TNC Transport 25. Just want to cross check. I know you told me before you were still trying to chase it. Is there an ETA for the street sweeper yet?
Call back.
Been unable to locate the offending vehicle. Police have also been able to locate them. 57's no longer required at this call. Will be code 4. Over.
We're through that, 1221, channel clear.
Fire comes, pump 43 blue.
Fire comms, pump 43, passing message.
Pump 43 with code 1 to this call. We're having MDT issues, over.
We're through 1222, channel clear.
That floor mounted every point up, we're code 4.
Rescue Pump 445 Bravo, MBA marking, truck in the car, no person's injured or trapped, air end is safe in your code 4 at 1222, channel clear.
Three four three.
You can pause inspector, we're all good here, thanks.
Thanks, 343, Inspector 740, did you copy?
All I did indeed, thank you.
I'll return you to our number.
Alright, Golf 11, we have a herd, code 4, thank you.
23.
Firecoms, pump 94 blue.
Firecom, pump 94, that's a message.
Yeah, Firecoms, pump 94, we're code 3, it's, the address as per the MDT. Liaising with the resident here, there's been no fire here. Are you able to confirm the address, please?
Well, send me on the caller's mobile phone number over.
Yeah, Firecoms, pump 94 received.
That's it, 1225, channel clear. Barrel Station City.
Dallas Station.
Go on the phone, your convenience.
Joey.
ECP 32, I'm clear.
Thanks, ECP 32. I've got a 2-way back pain for you. I'll drop it down now.
Firecom, South Coast Deputy Group on Bravo, yellow. I returned to home base from the ETC and closing.
Which, Far South Coast Deputy Group 1 Bravo, have a good afternoon. Firecom clear, 12:27. Once they leave the scene, we'll clean up the road. I'll provide an update at that time. Over.
Receive, thank you, 1227, Firecom clear.
Peter 993, can I get you to have a look at the 2R, please? St. Helens Park.
Drop it down.
Actually, change of plans. 286, please, at Mount Pritchard. It's an hour, thanks. 36. Actually, change of plans. 833, 286, person at Mount Pritchard. 836, I'll put you onto that Warrior Farm job.
That's finished in the next hour, so thank you.
Received, thank you. 1229 for complete.
Com 73 blue.
Hi, Graham, Stump 73. Pass your message.
73 blue. Could we request an ambulance to 65 Riley Street, Liverpool, please? We have an elderly gentleman that appears to have had a stroke. We require them ASAP, please.
Received understood. 1230, 10 clear.
Icon, Tom 94 green.
Yeah, stand by 94, stand by.
Thanks, 352, details coming down.
Hi, Graham, Stump 94. Pass your stop.
If Icon, Tom 94, no fire at the stated address as per MDT. I've liaised with another comms operator over the phone. Apparently it's in a different suburb, it's in Minchinbury. So he's putting in a new call to get a different appliance to that address. But yeah, 94 and rescue pump 71, code 4.
Received that, 10 clear.
Fire comms, pump 43, blue.
Right, Graham, Stump 43. Pass your message.
43, second station not required.
Received that, 1231, 10 clear.
Comms up 463 blue.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 72 overhead, we'll take it code 2, code 4 for station, over.
1232, 10 clear.
Channel clear.
Please.
The thing coming up.
Let me know when you're available, thanks. Intermediate traumatic injury, dislocated leg at Condor Park, thanks. Hello, very happy for you. They're just pulling up on scene now. Sorry. Thank you.
Pump 73, pass your message.
73 Blue, we are going to remain in attendance after the ambulance gets here. Gentleman will probably require extra help with a lift. We'll advise when ambulance arrives and we'll advise further.
1234, channel clear.
Half an hour and crew 1 captain.
Figure 847, you're on there, 847.
With a patient at the front.
Follow copy text.
Exact location is at Prairie Vale Road.
Just in front of the Prairie Wood Leisure Centre.
Yeah, what was the name of that centre again, sorry?
The roundabout in front of Prairie Wood Leisure Centre.
Copy, understood. I'll do a job up for you. Okay, 847, you're on the air, 847. Oh, thanks, 847. Just an update there, it's in there, please.
Put away to complete paperwork, non-transport.
And so thank you. Message 801, urgent transfer at Opal Bankstown at Bankstown, thanks, 801.
801, copy that, drop it down.
Thank you. Go ahead, 863.
Just wondering if there's any beds available nearby. Not if you could drop down the number of one of them just when you get them a call for this job.
Yeah, there's none available at this stage. One's on job and one's assisted transport to Liverpool, but give me a moment, I'll get one of them to give you a bell shortly.
CP32, I might be able to take a phone call if they'd like to do that.
Get the number drop down. Give you a call shortly.
If you don't mind dropping down my mobile ending in 548, it just works with Bluetooth.
CMC.
Nine seven six. Can I head you down to Eastern Creek, please, for a 1C motorcycle accident?
That new job down to you, and the job that you're going to is just being cancelled for alternative transport anyway, so that works out quite well.
We've concluded drill at the ESA. We're now back in the 92 station area. So to respond.
Understood, 1239, channel clear.
A23, the previous job that I had you on has been cancelled, so I'm just going to keep you on the accident, and I'll take police in as well. I appreciate it. Well, then welcome. Three and 1C. Seven, let me know when you're free. I've got a 1C chest pain at Green Valley for you, thanks. 847. Three.
The number that was dropped down to ETP 32, if you can, that's the right one or not for us.
That was ending in 548, is that correct? ECP 32?
Correct. Flight projector stayed over the radio.
You're comfortable doing that, I'll leave you do it.
The number is 04 555 00 548.
Pressure is 110 systolic, VGL 24.3, temperature 36.8, GCS is 12, made up of 4, 4 and 4, baseline is 14, made up of 4, 4 and 6. We've already access in the right ACF and ETA of 5 minutes. Unknown COVID vaccinations, patient also a close contact.
Thank you, car 657.
I understood, that works out quite well.
No one's right on.
939, go ahead.
Could you get a little follow-up for code 3, please?
Yeah, of course. Can I get you on an urgent, please, out of Camden Hospital back to Campbelltown, please?
Blue. 5 grams. Pump 87, pass a message.
Pump 87, second station not required at this address. Student Services, University, Macarthur.
1244, channel clear.
Sydney to 344, can I head you to Yellow Rock, please, for 1C?
.500 mils of IV Hartmann's. Previous blood pressure was 130 on 65. He's hence had 300 mics of GTN. Current blood pressure is 102 on 60. Pain initially a 6 out of 10, now a 1 out of 10. Afebrile 36, sugars at 14.1. At our ETA, stats at 98, sorry, at our ETA is about 7 minutes. If we copy clear. Quite wrong, I'm 49 left.
5 grams, pump 49. Pass a message.
F5 Corpus 149, actually you can say this as a stop from outside number 24 McBurney Road. Small amount of rubbish out in front of the property. English first aid real. We can take 40 up.
Whistle Red 1246, channel clear. Sydney Cross 149. Received a stop. Also have another incident for you just down the road coming through now.
F149 received.
1246, channel clear.
Top 34, go ahead.
2-hour transport, thanks.
Copy that, 2-hour transport.
Double 93 portable with me.
793.
Thank you. Can we get another car here, R1, for a second patient? Very similar presentation to the case that we're on.
Yeah, of course, guys. At this stage, just letting you know, I don't really have any cars at the moment. They're all on urgent jobs as well. I will try and get someone to first again.
No worries, copy.
Hello, Heights 1. We've taken a call to a hazmat incident northbound on the Putty Road at the Devil's Hole Trail, Colo Heights. A semi-trailer has rolled and is leaking 20,000 litres of waste food onto the roadway.
Yeah, copy.
Hi, comms. Tango 88.
Take code 1 with CP88 over.
Received at 12:49. Channel clear.
Proceed to this case. We do not have working sirens though, and our lights will not turn off. Need a transport. If that's the way we're heading.
Copy. Let me know when you're on scene 847. I'll see what I can do for you.
Near the Devil's Hole Trail at Colo Heights, semi-trailers rolled, leaking 20,000 litres of food waste onto the roadway. Hazmat has been attached.
Copy, that's right. I'm responding now. Crew of 2 senior charge.
And thank you. Flight conclude at 2050.
Welcome, Hawkesbury duty.
Hawkesbury duty, are you aware of the details of this incident?
People are keeping between Skylar Heights 1, please.
Fly Heights 1, Cyclone.
Thanks, mate. A57, just letting you know at this stage you're the only resource responding. If you can give me a report when you get on scene and I'll work on getting you some more resources. Sydney 2, 866. On your job, just letting you know you got an inspector running from Campbelltown and also IC, single officer that's also a Dom coming from Warragamba.
Copy, thank you.
Behind if you need me to help out on any of those jobs.
The other deputy captain comes on to get to the station. Is that correct? Over.
That's correct. Just keep the one at station until we get a second crew member for you.
Driver's still within the car. The house is fairly damaged. Tech rescue will be required to shore up the walls. Required.
See that 88 received current to a house, drivers in the car, house really damaged. Tech rescue required, but I didn't hear that last part, over.
88, if ambulance hasn't already called, ambulance required also.
Yeah, we'll see that they're on the way. I'll update them. Any idea of the injuries to the person in the car, over?
88 negative this time. We've disconnected power to the house and the car's then entangled in power wires.
We'll see that. Do you require energy, over?
Negative, no, there's just power lines within the house.
Understood. 1253, channel clear.
For 34, Sydney.
Yellow message.
You're calling for Firecom, please identify yourself and pass your message.
Over.
Unit calling Firecom, please re-identify and pass your message. You are broken.
Yeah, Southern Tablelands Command Kilo, Group 6, in charge, en route from home base to assist with tile burn, Dival's Quarry, Hume Highway via Galvin. Over.
Received, thank you very much for that. Firecom clear, 1254.
Sector 74, welcome over to the sunny far west. Yeah, you're heading over to Mount Annan for a code 9. You've got 866 that's just pulled up on scene, and an inspector running from Campbelltown Hospital as well. You're going as the IC response. Have a lovely drive.
35 minute ETA.
Double 93 Portable Sydney.
Double 93.
Thank you. Just an update here. We'll cancel the R1 backup. We've managed to get around the situation.
Excellent. Thank you so much, guys.
866 Sydney for Singapore.
866, go ahead.
Thanks. We have apologies, we have an elderly patient here that has gone through a fence, dropped down approximately 1.5 metres and landed into the side of a house. The corner of the garage is hanging over the vehicle. Fire and rescue do have access to the patient. She is currently conscious and breathing. We'll keep all resources running and give you an update on the patient shortly.
Loaded onto the tow truck. We're standing by with a charged hose and liaise with the police and the head of traffic control. Once the tow truck has left, we'll clear this road. Over.
Anybody with a charged hose, once that vehicle's removed, you'll clean up. Understood at 12:56.
Sorry, John, for the 1A reading problem.
Comms Rescue Pump 71 green.
Rescue Pump 71.
71 green. Incident complete. Large oil spill. Bags all applied to it by fire rescue crew. Scene now handed over to TMC commander, who is awaiting street sweeper and a heavy tow. We're no longer required on scene, so we're code 4.
Complete. A large spill rendered safe. Handed over to TMC. 457. Channel clear.
Hold. 67's code 4, return to station.
458. Channel clear. You go. No worries. Thanks. TMC Oscar 60. Yeah, good afternoon. Just running off morning shift. Thank you.
Beyond Oscar 60. CMC Transport 22. Yeah, just let me know, the fires have left this location of Glenhaven. How are you travelling with maintenance? Yeah, cool that. I think that could maybe be, Hills Council might be alright.
Let you know.
Yeah, so Oscar 60. On for the afternoon, Avril Forkbell on 64. Well, calling pump 73, pass a message.
73 Blue, ambulance in attendance.
Through 1300, channel clear.
Minutes, they should be on site.
Copy that, thanks, love your work.
AC Oscar 5 afternoon.
5 afternoon, hearing you loud and clear.
Yeah, good afternoon. Signing on for afternoon from St. Mary's on 541 phone.
For rescue pump 59, sort echo 2, we go forever.
Understood, 1301, channel clear.
You fucking quick.
Peter 809 only. I know that you guys only just hit off stretcher. Just seeing what your ETA would be to clear Dalbasot on scene with a transport. 809, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8 yellow.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8, pass your message.
Comms RP8, we're mobile and available in station area, over.
1303, channel clear.
Sorry, we've signed on already. Thank you, TMC.
Yeah, ship change 3 and 20 phone. 3 and 20, thanks, they're on their own phones.
TMC, Oscar 2. Yeah, thanks, TMC. Just signing on the afternoon shift, and we're available on 2.1 phone. Thank you.
This is sign-off call. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
TMC, Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Is ACP on the road yet?
Thanks. Disregard, I'm on the wrong channel.
Copy.
For that's a negative. Someone is coming to meet me.
857, copy that. We're with the Black Master now, the Sydney Metro Airport, Camden sign, near the bridge over the river. You probably know what I mean, I'm explaining that poorly, but...
In the main car park. Someone's coming ahead to me now anyway.
Yeah, so just confirming, did you hear that message from 88 over?
By comms, 220 Southwest, overheard the message from 88. Thank you.
1308, channel clear.
Inspector 93, Sydney.
Back to 93, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Patient's been extricated and is loaded into 866. Patient's quite stable. 8666 will be able to handle. You can call off all other resources. Thanks.
Copy that, excellent. Sydney 2, Inspector 74. You are no longer required. You can head back to work, Amber.
74, thank you for having me anytime.
An absolute pleasure.
There's a fire within the wall at a work site. We'll be making further investigations. SO11 will be IC, known as Randwick Command. We'll keep the ladders and the duty commander rolling at this stage, over.
Understood, 1310, channel clear.
Flight comms, Duty Commander Southwest Blue.
Flight comms, Duty Commander Southwest, pass your message.
Flight comms, Duty Commander Southwest on code 3. Liaison with Fire Rescue Commander. Over.
Understood, 1311, channel clear.
Blue.
Flight comms, pump 56, pass your message. Pursue that. Only just arrived accident code 4 at 1311, channel clear.
Black Swans at Reach 1, Falcon.
Yeah, copy that, Falcon.
Receive, thanks. 1312, Falcon, clear.
Here, it's a bit of a complicated one. They're not wanting to go to hospital, so we're just calling around for their GP and whatnot.
Copy, thanks. $828, go ahead. Thank you, 828. DMC Transport 23. Just coming across a breakdown on Hume Highway at the direction north, westbound, just approaching Remembrance Avenue. Police are on side. I'll try and put a strap on and drag out of the way.
Yeah.
DMC Transport 23, just two cars trying to jump start each other, facing the wrong direction.
Transport 23, TMC, copy.
Go ahead, Devil's Control.
Alright, comms, pump 11, pass your message.
Alright, comms, pump 11, Ramway Command, Blue. 360's been completed. We've had a small fire which appears to have been extinguished by workers. We're investigating with a tick to ensure there's no further fire spread. And we're going to turn power off to the building just to be safe. Positions in hand at this stage. No further needs. The duty commander is not required if he doesn't want to come. And we'll be here for a short period of time. Ladder's 11 is code 3 also.
Machine understood. 1316, channel clear.
Fire comms, DC Georges River, Blue.
Fire comms, DC Georges River, pass your message.
Comms, DC Georges River, overheard messages from 11, I'm going to code 2 over.
Understood, 1317, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump out 73 green.
Fire comms, pump 73, pass your stop.
Fire comms, pump at 73 green, assisted ambulance carry, affected stroke victim to ambulance. No further action required. We're code 4 over.
You see that? I'll make you return to aid station, is that correct, over?
Fire comms, pump at 73 replying. We're en route to 8 station, then we'll make our way back to 73 over.
Understood, 1318, channel clear.
Yeah, receive that direct fire comm, we're returning.
Thanks for your assistance this afternoon. 1318, fire comm clear.
Fire comms, Illawarra Group 4, yellow.
Illawarra Group 4.
Yeah, off here at my residence.
Receive, have a good afternoon, 1319, fire comm clear.
$836, we currently don't have any available, and the next one to become available is lined up for a case already.
So if we'll try again later, maybe. Thank you.
No worries, we'll let you know if anything changes.
Message.
Fire comms, duty commander Southwest, incident as all previous. Assessment going to be taken out by the tech rescue as to what we can do any shoring on this. There is substantial damage and dropping of the roof. Exclusion zone set up, services have all been terminated to the house. The McEwen Command, Duty Commander Southwest will be IC. Over.
We see that. Incident as previous, tech rescue to assess the situation. Exclusion zone set up, known as McEwen Command. At 1320, channel clear.
Up 50.
50, code 2, second station.
75, message.
Rescue pump 75, reply.
75, code 2.
2 received over.
1321, channel clear.
Let's see. Officer as follows. PCS 5, made up of 5-3, voice 1, motor 1. Rest rate 20. Stats 99 on 6 meters via Hudson. Heart rate 121, monitored. Sinus TAC. Temperature 36.5. PGL 5.9. He's had 5 milligram IM Bedaz. He's got an OPA. He's got access. Now ETA to you is 5 to 10. Any questions?
Sorry, car 659. Do you mind repeating the GCS and what airway he's got in? Thanks.
5, eyes 3, voice 1, motor 1. He's got an OPA. Our ETA is less than 5.
Nice, when you're right. Thank you.
Comms pump 43, green.
Right, Grimes, 143, pass the stop.
Pump 43, green from the corner of Turner Street and Northcote. We've got a controlled burn that is used for cooking purposes. They've got fire protection in place. No actions required. We're code 4, over.
Proceed, stop, that's at 1323, channel clear.
For code 3.
Certainly.
Good evening or good afternoon from 806. We're coming to you with a 57-year-old male, that's 5'7", who is very stroke. He's last seen well at 900 hours this morning. He has left-sided paralysis and slurred speech. His rest rate is 22, BGL of 9.4, heart rate 103. SpO2 is 94%, BP 180 on 70, and GCS 14, which is 3, 5, and 6. We're currently attempting attenuation, and we have an ETA to you of about 5 minutes.
I think we've got being clear.
Why the basketball court. There's HB 32's number in here. Are they on this job or were they previously on this job?
Yeah, ECP 38, I believe the crew did speak to ECP 32. They are currently unavailable, so I'll get you to attend, please.
On an issue, Squeezy? Are we there in about 10, 12 minutes for the group?
Copy, thank you. Sydney calling 863, ECP 38 is en route to you. He'll be about 10 to 12.
Wait.
Sydney calling 801 for a welfare check. 801.
One full would be just working extra patients.
CMC Transport 22.
Transport 22.
Yeah, I've got the retriever tow truck on site now. Just make some maintenance. There's been a little bit of confusion on there.
Yeah, copy that. On. Oscar 9, TMC Oscar 9. 910. Welcome to Rescue Pump 20 Blue.
Rescue Pump 20.
Pump 20 Blue from the SO. The second station is not required, over.
CP64 message.
CP64 overhead that way, mobile, over.
1327, channel P.
Or westbound.
It is southbound just past the Fairfield Road off ramp. We'll stay here to give her a bit of cover until they get here, mate. She's right on the fault line.
Bedford Road.
CMC Transport 22. Yeah, just make the maintenance. Apparently, this isn't the Ventia area, this is Fulton Hogan's area. So Ventia won't be attending. Could you just contact Connect Sydney again and tell them Fulton Hogan's will attend?
Mark out of service. Once you're clear and signing back, go defect it.
Tow truck on the way.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
CCB 36. 36, thank you. Just wondering how you're going there, how long until they might be available.
On plus Coast Group 5.
I'll just go Group 5.
Leaving home for the Beaker workshop. Clear.
Received, Mark on clear 1330.
Great. Yeah, good marks on site with this breakdown. Lane 1 outbound. Got a nationwide toll on site. We'll provide some cover. Hopefully he's going to pick it up.
852. Thanks. We've got a non-transport here. We're just going to head round to Campbelltown Station, choose one of these and complete paperwork. Excellent, no worries, thank you.
Retaining wall, landing into the side of a house. He was initially trapped by confinement, however, firefighters were able to gain access to the doors and the patient was able to self-extricate. Nil current injuries are evident to us and observations are as follows. The patient has a current heart rate of 120, blood pressure of 130 on 70, there's a respiratory rate of 18, saturating at 97%, temperature of 35.7, and a glucose of 5.7. The current GCS is 13, made up of a 3, 5, and 5. He's also vomiting. He's currently cannulated, has received 4 milligrams of ondansetron IV to good effect. Only history that we've been able to ascertain is she has bowel cancer, last treatment a year ago, still taking tablets. We've got an ETACU of 10 minutes.
And George standing by for time 971. 866, has she had any pain relief?
866, that's a negative. She has no complaints of pain.
Thank you, Liverpool out. St George standing by for time 971.
Good afternoon from 971. Thanks. Look, we're coming to you from the Carringbar area. It's about 10:15 away. We're bringing you a 78-year-old gentleman who's had a witness fall in the street with a head strike on concrete to his occipital region. Look, he has a minor skin break to the head, however, he did lose consciousness and is now presenting with repetitive questioning, unable to stand or walk due to unsteady gait, and just a bit of trouble finding and forming words. Odds are as follows. Thanks. Patient is GCS 15 in that he is able to find words when he gets them, however, is struggling to form them at times. His respiratory rate is 20. His heart rate is 65 in a normal sinus rhythm. His blood pressure is 140 on 70. His temperature is 36.0, and his sugars are 10.2. Thanks. His pupils are equally reactive. Left pupil size 2, right pupil size 3. Otherwise, no other injuries found. I'll be with you in about 10-15 minutes. Any questions?
971, do you know if he's on blood thinners?
Just aspirin.
Cool.
Yeah, responder 13, sorry, the case is now closed, so I'm unable to drop it back down your MDT.
Okay, I've got everything I need. I can write it out. No big deal. Just got to do it on the so I'm ready to stand on, ready to knock off. Do I need channel 10 or can you give me a time?
We can give you a time.
I did 859, 859. Are you on the air? Bill, please, for a hospital update. Any car Campbelltown? 852 Sydney. 852. 52, just as a heads up, if they're all inside with their patients, might be best if you just give the hospital phone a call, they'll be able to give you a report direct from there.
You are no longer required, so you may have a code Q.
We'll see that comms. Over.
1336, channel clear.
Just a bit busy to call the ambulance phone. I was just hoping someone was on the air. If not, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no worries. They really don't get any radio reception there, so no one's probably hearing it at the moment.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Just ticking a box.
At the moment, we're just conducting a few more tests. I might let you know if we do need them in a second.
Okay, copy. Thank you. Sydney calling 828 for a welfare check. 828. Copy.
A15, I was preempting that. 711, I believe, are just in the process of offloading, so they should be about another 15 to 20 before they hit their buttons. All other cars are delayed with no plans.
Amazing. Thank you. You can head back.
Great, same thing.
On site with that broken down truck on Heathcote Road. It's only a small tipper, so I hope you're able to drag it somewhere safe.
23, thanks.
I come from Embankment 1, over. Yellow.
Embankment 1.
Embankment 1 had its new windscreen put in. It's returning to Embankment from yes. See.
Thank you, Embankment 1, vehicle clear 1538.
Are you in a position to clear for a 1C?
37, apologies, I've just hit available. We're off stretcher at Liverpool.
Copy 837, and thank you, 842.
Same thing.
Yeah, just picking up some debris northbound on Princess Highway opposite the BP at Heathcote. Just picking it up now.
Thank you, 1339.
Hey, Oscar 60.
Same thing.
Yeah, just pick up that debris. We're back on.
I'm just sending the job through now at 354.
Probably that's fancy, thank you.
I need to 354 for a message.
CFC Transport 22.
TMC.
Yeah, I've got 312 on site at the moment. Is there a chance, I'm not too sure whether there's a hosing crew coming with more dry salt. Just wondering if there's a chance you might be able to get Oscar 9 heading this direction with some bags of dry salt just to clean up.
Yeah, we did request it when we requested the street sweeper, but we'll get them to start making their way. Oscar 9, TMC Oscar 9. Are you going to be tied up along with this truck?
That would be the broken out cement truck.
That, all good, you don't need to let me know.
No, we're still on the way, TMC.
Copy, 22, you copy the last.
Yeah, copy that. I'll just have a talk to the street sweeper guy, see if they can organise something from there into the wall.
Copy, I'll follow up on an ETA for the dry salt with, maintenance. One C, please, Ambervale. Thank you. Senior ECP 34 or 857 for a welfare check, please.
EMC Oscar 6.
6 TMC.
Yeah, the M5 crew's here, mate, so we'll hand it over to them. You can mark us back on, thank you.
Thank you, Oscar 6.
Oscar 20 TMC. Oscar 20, we've had a report of a cyclist northbound on the southern side of the Mooney Creek Bridge. Apparently he's right on the fog line. He's trying to change his bicycle tyre.
Top of that, give it about 20.
East FMC, nationwide towing has removed this breakdown on Parramatta Road. All lanes have been reopened. We're back on. We'll go back to lane 02.
Oscar 8.
$836, go ahead. Copy. Fire comms, pump 11, pass your stop.
Command green, incident complete. Small fire, timber window, extinguished by staff. Area has been checked by fire rescue to ensure no further fire extension. Power has been restored to the building. Computers have been returned. Staff will keep an eye on it, make repairs. We had police, ambulance, representatives of the Education Department in attendance. We're code 4, family command is terminated, over.
1746, channel clear.
April 3, Sydney.
843, go ahead.
And just a very quick update from Liverpool. There's no plans for anyone. You've got 10 cars waiting. If clinically appropriate, please avoid.
Thank you for the update, 843.
The tow truck has left the scene. The road has been cleared to the satisfaction of traffic control. We've handed over control and you can put a stop on this job. Godfrey Hill control will be reverting to 91 and we are returning to station. Over.
Receive, much appreciated. FICOM clear at 1348.
Sydney 581. Thank you, to immediate, Bassett Street, Mortarville.
Okay, go turn around the corner while we're on.
Okay.
Need at 865. Can I get you to have a look at a 2i in barrel, please? Thank you.
Frontline, thank you. Dr. Security has, can you get police upstairs?
Yeah, they're not like the screws just turned up.
Correction to the street number that I gave you, it was 4259, so about a kilometre north of that on the Putty Road. Over.
4259, is that correct?
Four 4259 Putty Road, about a kilometre north. Over.
Thank you. Fire clear at 1351.
The 20, we may need to escort him across once he gets going because he'll have no speed. Just letting you know when you're good to go. I've got you lined up for a possible STEMI at Fairfield Heights.
Otherwise, copy, thank you.
See, transport 19.
Okay, fancy.
Thanks. Can I get you to set up that VMS there, south of Calgary northbound, to let us know that we're creeping across the bridge so that get the trucks in the centre lane, thanks. Okay, 20, transport 19.
2613, please, South Penrith.
Copy. Yeah, about 5 minutes. We're just about to go across the bridge. Sorry, I missed that. Very noisy here. Yeah, we're just going past Calgary. Are you north or south, Jeff? So it's northbound just prior to the bridge, so just let me know when you're halfway down the hill and I'll get him moving. Yeah, copy that. We should be coming up on you in about 2 minutes. CMC Oscar 60.
Yeah, we're heading southbound. We're just at the intersection of Princess Highway, Lawrence Hargrave Drive. I've just come across traffic control signs that are reducing the motorway down to 80, then 60, then 80, and there's no work site at all.
Can I get you to have a look at a 2i in Renwick, please? Sorry guys, drop the wrong one down. I'll drop the right one down.
We're doing a refuel on a lady sitting here with the hazard lights on. We're back on in 5.
Put you on the job.
I've got him in lane 1 now. He's heading across. That's 20.
Yeah, 20 copies, so we're going to get through all that yet.
Sydney 911, IET 28 minutes. Just wondering if there's another car running to this as well.
911, there is not another car at this stage. We don't have any others.
911, copy.
Red duty called to an MVA single vehicle rollover. Nil persons trapped. 1432 Kosciuszko Road at Bullringdon. We've paged Berrydale Brigade.
Yeah, Roger. That confirm that advice and also confirm that response. Thank you very much. I'll be monitoring and standing by. Over.
So thank you. At 1357, park on clear.
And he's off the road now.
Thanks, 19. I saw him go across.
29, I've got a 2 immediate for you, please, in North Richmond.
29, could be the 2 immediate in North Richmond.
Same, see, I was good at 3.
3 TNC.
Yeah, refuel done, moved off, back on.
Sydney calling 839. Are you in a position to clear for 1T?
South Coast Group 5.
Right at the big workshop, South Coast Hotel will be staying overnight. Yeah.
Yeah, received, thank you. I'll mark that vehicle as unavailable. 1359, park on clear.
Yeah, 1T, sadly.
Eight double six.
I'm not sure if you have a moment, but would you be able to give us some Carlin a call?
Yeah, mate, no worries.
No, FCO21.
Yeah, I see he's been paged for this motor vehicle accident in Berrydale.
Yeah, they are being stood down over.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Okay.
29, thanks. I know you just literally got the patient off the bed. I've got ACP 28 on scene in Tempe, requiring a car, probably at this stage now, an R1 backup. Would you be in a position shortly to assist with that, or have you got a bit of cleaning up to do? I've got a truck broken down.
5 minutes.
Cover that, no worries, that would be great, thanks. And Sydney to ECP 28 just for a message.
Go ahead.
28, thanks. I've got a car that'll be 5 minutes before clearing at RPA, and then I'll get them down to UR1.
Copy, yeah, definitely R1 in that case. When they enter the recreation park off Holbeach Street, they're on the side closest to the city, on the Newtown side.
Cover that, no worries. So if I go to the roundabout and hang a left, and then go around the pathway that way, is that where you are?
Number 58, Sydney. You channel quick. We're at the front door, no one's entering.
Cover that, will do.
Blue. Here comes Rescue 59.
Rescue 59, can you make us code 1, same call as our pump?
Receive Rescue 59, your code 1 at 1403, channel clear. Examination and paperwork, please. Copy.
Confirming you at 1616 King Street, Concord West, because the resident of that address that I've just rung is going to come and open the door for you.
Back to that address.
Thanks. Someone's coming to open the door for you now.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, good. No worries.
About a kilometre before the Somersby interchange. He's in a breakdown, mate. I'm just having to talk to him.
Yeah, copy this. That's northbound prior to Somersby.
Yeah, affirmative. If you wanted to have a look, the camera just north of Reed Street would see us.
Copy, thank you.
AMC Oscar 9.
Thank you, pass the message.
59. We're still code 1, not code 3, over.
The Transport 300, put me on top.
Over.
Yeah, thanks, 59, make it code 3, 1406. Okay.
Comms, pump 65, blue.
Pump 65.
Pump 65, we're code 3 at Silver Street in Ermington. We've got a 2-car MVA. Police and ambulance are in attendance. All drivers out of the vehicles. Further message to follow.
Code 365, 2 vehicle MVA, police and ambulance in attendance, all out of the vehicles. Further message to follow at 1406. Channel clear.
Copy that. Fire comms, Seridale 1 responding with a crew of 3 with captain on board.
Have you responding at 1407, Falcon clear.
Like I'm more 7 blue.
And call to a trail light, 14 Browns Road, Dunmore. Across the Swamp Road, over.
Copy that, Falcons. We're just clearing up now.
Thank you, 1407, Falcon clear.
Zero 7, Falcon clear.
Thank you, Manero Judy, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Berrydale 1.
So on, go ahead.
Amending previous call, Berrydale 9 will also be attending with the captain. Over.
Thank you, I'll touch Berrydale 9. 1408, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Laura Judy.
Laura Judy.
You can move page the next closest brigade, thanks.
Yeah, received, attaching Denver. 1408, Falcon clear.
CMC 23, that road has been reopened. Heathcote Road, all lanes open, back on, thank you.
Thank you.
CMC Transport 22. Yeah, that sweeper did a number of runs, but the oil up, so there's still some dry salt on top just to passing traffic. Going back on. Sorry, say again, you're coming in low.
Is the sweeper still there?
No, the street sweep is packed up, he's heading back down towards Castle Hill.
One yellow message. Over.
Mum 1.
Mum Roadman 1 has returned to station, closing down. Like 1 clear.
Received, thank you, 1410, Falcon clear.
Yeah, Falcon, Berrydale 9.
Berrydale 9.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Berrydale 9 out of the shed, drill 1 on the way to that MBA.
Thank you, Berrydale 9, 1411, Falcon clear.
Currently has odds of GCS of 14, 3, 5, 6. Pupils equal and reactive. Breath rate of 18, heart rate of 73, temperature of 36.4, VGL of 4.4, and a blood pressure of 123 on 77. We've been unable to calculate. He's received methoxyfluorine for pain and prophylactic benzylpenicillin, IM. a total of 1,200 milligrams. RETH2 is 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, 11 station, crew of 4, OIC DC.
So thank you. 1412, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Jamboree Station, Blue.
Jamboree Station, call to a tree light, 14 Browns Road at Dunmore. You requested by your duty to assist, over.
That's correct.
Falcon clear.
At 821, can I get you to have a look at the 2i, please, Fargo?
Through that crash on Kosciuszko Road, car is off the road, goes on site just treating for shock. That's it, so no major issue. A prolonged one.
It's CC Transport 300. Truck clear off the highway into Civic Lane, back on. Flight columns, rescue, pump 59, blue.
Rescue Pumper 59.
Rescue pump 59, blue update from Unit 3, 21 Bridge Street, Epping. Entry gain into Unit 3, there's no residents at home. Unit smoke log from food stuff left on stove. We're currently ventilating. Stop to follow shortly, over.
An entry gain to Unit 3, no resident home, food stuff on stove, venting, stop to follow. 1415, channel clear.
One. Yeah, we're still heading for that truck, the Pacific Highway. Can we stand down?
Yeah, the one on the Princess Highway, you can stand down.
Princess Highway. Right, copy that, standing down.
Thanks, anyway.
Jamboree pump. Yes, I can't see if I'm just responding to Browns Road, Dunmore, crew of 4, seconds.
So thank you. 1416, Falcon clear.
Sydney.
So thank you. Falcon clear.
Thank you.
Was a hospital ambulance, small spill rendered safe without code 4 of it.
365 MVA as previous, one driver transported, still rendered safe, code 4, 1417, all clear.
Falcon, Jamboree 9.
You copy that message from your duty?
Yeah, affirmative. We'll stand by and await first super over.
Thank you. 1417, Falcon clear.
We also have got 36 responding from Menai.
Fire Control, Dunmore PC has a 202 awaiting at the station for further instructions.
Yeah, so thank you, Dunmore PC, for standing by. 1418, Falcon clear.
Okay.
Dunmore 7, boys.
Dunmore 7.
Yeah, arrived at 14 Browns Road. No sign of smoke at this location. Taken further up the road and see if we can find something further.
Yeah, received, thank you, on scene, 1419, no sign of viral smoke. Investigating. Falcon clear.
Yeah, further that Vicoms, yeah, we found this, found the tree light smoking. We just get Jamboree Pumper to come general traffic. No further assistance will be required, I don't say. Over.
Yeah, received, thank you, 1 tree light. Jamboree Pumper, welcome. Jamboree Pumper, welcome.
Yeah, Jamboree Pumper copies.
Yeah, Jamboree Pumper, you can drop back to a proceed. Over.
Roger, cover that. Jamboree proceeding.
Thank you, Dunmore PC, welcome.
PC.
Thank you, Dunmore PC. You won't be required. You can stand down if you wish, over.
Thank you, Fire Control, acknowledged.
Thank you, clear review, and
Some more ground control. Good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, further to this, we can get, we might need some extra water with this tree. Seems to be burning up in the middle. If we can get Jamboree 1 to come along to this incident as well, over.
Yeah, received. I'll see if they've got a driver. Clear review, Jamboree 9, Flightcom.
Flightcom, Veridale 9. Blue.
Stand by Veridale 9, Jamboree 9, Flightcom.
Yeah, Falcon, Jamboree 9.
Jamboree 9, are you able to take your Cat 1 over?
Yeah, affirmative. We do have a driver. However, there is a broken passenger mirror that the duty is aware of, over. If
They're okay. I'm happy to take it out.
Yeah, received, thank you. Clear view, Aurora duty. Welcome.
Checking the standby from report.
Thank you, clear view. Very down 9, welcome.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Barradale 9 and Barradale 1 both on scene. Confirmed single vehicle rollover. No person's trapped, no person's injured. Police on scene and towies on scene also.
Thank you, have a few on scene. Nil persons trapped. Police and tow truck on scene. 1422, welcome, please.
Yeah, fire coming here, you acknowledge that. That's very online. Thank you.
Thank you, welcome, please.
So what check, please?
Where are you 50, Sydney?
350.
Give me a quick call on the ambulance phone, please.
Control, over.
Go ahead, Devil's Control.
Just a quick secret. We're all still waiting for the tow truck to come out. He was supposed to be here not long ago, but we're still waiting. Once he arrives, police will shut the road for as long as it takes to put the truck on the tow truck. But I'll let you know when that happens. Nothing further. Over.
Received, thank you. 1424, welcome, please.
Welcome, Steve Pumper, please. Every pumper. It's comes where Jimmy Pump's arriving on scene. Can we have a flyground number, please, channel? Standby, grounds control. Welcome.
Yeah, flyground 5.
That flyground 1, over.
Flyground 5. Ground control, please.
So, thank you. Clear view. Timber pump, flyground 5. Yes, thank you for our pumps, flyground 5.
Sydney received the 1C. Our run time is 36 minutes. Is it okay if we swing by Springwood to use the amenities?
9 has left station and proceeding to Brown's Lane, is it? Sorry. To OIC, Captain.
So, thank you. Timber 9 on approach, flyground 5, over.
On our way to RPA now, Inspector 42 on board.
Oh, no worries. Thanks very much.
his car's just staying on scene, I take it. And the Sydney 619, thanks. Can I get you started, please, towards the 1C in North Strathfield, please? Thank you very much.
727, we're just on scene. We'll give a report once we're ready.
$727, copy.
The 310C.
Camper bus, towing a car. We're northbound, about okay before Church Street, just having a chat to the driver. TMC Oscar 3.
The 310C.
Yeah, that bus is all good. My partner's just come back. They've fixed their problem, and they're going to leave in about 10 minutes. They're nearly 2 metres off the fog line, so we're back on.
Copy, thanks, 3. Oscar 2010C.
27.
Oscar 20, I've got a broken down B double southbound, I believe it is, near the speed camera. Now, near the southbound VMS at Bar Point. If
Any lane.
thanks, correction to that. Thanks, Oscar 20. It's actually northbound, and it's in the shoulder.
Yeah, TMC Oscar 20. Could we get Kilo 3 heading to this one? We may need them, but I know it may take a while.
Copy, Kilo 3, TMC.
Kilo 3, copied all that. Heading up there in the heavy.
4 metres high, landing onto it back. There's no loss of consciousness, and she is, as I said, GCS 15. We're just going to do a complete assessment. So the top just turned up, so we'll give a further report later.
Copy, thank you, 727. Uh, 863, I'm going to have to run you over to 1C at Busby.
Copy 1C Busby.
Logistics Foxtrot, Falcon.
Thanks, mate. I'll stretch the Bankstown, extended mate ready for code 23. Copy.
Sydney calling 803, are you in a position to clear for a 1C, please?
Cumberland Logistics Foxtrot, Falcon. Nothing heard, Falcon clear at 1432.
Sydney calling 863, I'm just going to reassign you for a slightly closer 1C in County 3.
No.
Well, indeed, I did. Funny story.
Excellent, thanks very much. Eight six 862, copy transmission, so that resources on the way. That one, the police have just cancelled it, that's good. Stand by though. Copy. Eight 862, copy that. Please.
Can you have Judy get through to the local primary school, Collar Heights Primary School? We normally have a school bus that comes through from the Puppy Inn to the school. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but there may be delays. The school finishes at about 3:10. Copy so far?
Copy so far.
Just let them know that if there is a driver or the bus is coming from the Putty Inn, that the road will be closed shortly. So there may be delays in getting the kids home from the school, and I'll let you know as soon as I can once the road is reopened, once we close it. Over.
Received. Clear of you. Hawkesbury duty, Falcon.
Falcon Hawkesbury duty.
Thanks, Hawkesbury duty. Falcon clear at 1435. Received a message up to car removed, fire rescue into the hot zone, replacing shoring. I retransmit after that, over.
Comms Duty Commander Southwest. Yeah, we were removing dangerous pieces of the brickwork just to make the area as safe as we can before handing it over to the police.
Received, sir. Removing dangerous brickwork, making safe. Prepare to hand over to police. No further needs. 1636, channel clear.
Appreciate that.
Mark on Barrett out 9.
Barrett out 9.
It's just an update. EMA is now on scene as a precaution. Just checking out these people anyway.
Yeah, thank you. Is there any roads affected or traffic issues there?
Yeah, we're Right as we spoke, we're about to close the road to drag this thing back up onto one of the towies. Bye.
Yeah, received, thank you. 1437, fuck, I'm clear.
Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Steve, can I get you to check out a single car crash going to the median on the Hume motorway just near the Bad Gully Road overpass at Claymore?
Yeah, copy about 10:15.
Copy for, I'm clear. Sorry, just delayed with this paperwork.
Okay, mate, no worries. I get you to stand by to 1C in Macquarie Fields.
I'll copy that.
Rescue Pump 101. Rescue Pump 101, Blue, we're code 3, liaising with occupant over. Leads code 3 at 1440, channel clear.
Icons, Duty Commander Southwest, and Command Blue.
Duty Commander Southwest, pass your message, sir.
Icons, Duty Commander Southwest, it is now code 4. Command is with SO 8 station. Over.
Leads code 4, sir, and commanders with SO 8 at 1440, channel clear.
Welcome, Devil's Control, go ahead.
Thanks. Could you have a chat to fire rescue on scene there, and we just want to know what their task is, whether they're staying for a little while or disappearing.
Yes, stand by.
$833, copy your last transmission. Further resources on the way.
Welcome, Devil's Control, over.
Go ahead.
Devil's Control. Fire and Rescue and Hazmat will stay on scene until the vehicle gets back on its feet. We're going to be keeping it shortly once the tow truck he had to go up further up north and turn around and come back. then they'll tip it, and then Fire Rescue will make sure that there's no fuel leakage underneath. Copy so far.
So far?
Our truck is set up for fire protection. We now have traffic controller getting put in place, and once that tow truck gets back to us, then we'll be looking at closing the road. Over.
Received, thank you. Clear of you, Hawkesbury duty, copy. I can clear at 1442.
ACP 34, Sydney. ACP 34. Who's going to need a transport? Can I have a car 2I, please? Oh yeah, no worries, mate. I'll pop you on the queue. Yeah, 865, 865. Just seeing if you're in a position to clear to help out with A1C up in Picton, or what your ETA would be to clear to help out with that one.
Yeah, we can go.
Absolute legend. Thank you. Status, please.
Save just for 6.
Okay.
Maybe the direction was a southbound or northbound this single vehicle accident.
Yeah, they didn't give us a direction, just that it was in the median.
Yeah, copy that, no problem. Thank you. The Jamboree Papa, so we do have Attica water on site. The situation so far, over.
Here, say thank you for the update. Dunmore 7, 1444. Welcome, please. Ground control, welcome.
Yeah, ground control receiving.
Yeah, thank you, ground control. Do you have any idea on the cause of this fire? Over.
I had a landowner who said a couple of days ago there was a small fire right at the base of the tree, but we couldn't see any flames leading up to that tree. Would be a bit suspicious there.
Yeah, say thank you. 1445, welcome, clear.
ECP 32.
ECP 32, go ahead.
Thank you. We have an ECP non-transport here. I'm just moving away from scene. I might head back to Liverpool Station if that fits to complete my paperwork.
Copy ECP 32. Four 36 for another report. 36, go ahead. And we've got a 29-year-old female that's actually jumped from a balcony of a unit, approximately 3 metres, leaning on her feet and on her back, possible fracture to the coccyx.
just dealing with pain management here, and we'll be transporting patients to Liverpool Hospital. We'll let you know.
Copy, thank you. Thanks, apologies, I forgot to hit that we're transporting. Copy, stroke, Roger Hills.
Welcome, Devil's Control, over.
Devil's Control.
Welcome, from duty whether they managed to contact the school. We just want to check to see whether there is a bus expected to come this way, and if so, what time. Otherwise, we're getting ready to close the road. Over.
Receive clear of you, Hawkesbury duty, Falcon. Control, Falcon.
Welcome, Devil's Control. I didn't hear what he said. If you could repeat.
Could you confirm which school that you were talking about, please?
Hollow Heights Public School. The number I have is 4550202. But when I tried to ring it, I wasn't getting an answer. Over.
These things, Hawkesbury duty.
Yeah, copy that, thanks.
Receive, thank you, Falcon clear 1449.
Welcome, Bird out 9. Anything comes, vehicle's been recovered, is now on the back of the tow truck. We have to leave. The road is now open again under contraflow while we finish tidying up some of the mess. I'll let you know when it's fully open. Clear.
So thank you. 1450. Welcome, clear.
Devil's Control, you cut your message out there. Could you please repeat?
Yeah, sorry about that, Viacom. I was just confirming. It's unclear the exact time. We could say 3/4 of an hour to an hour, but it just depends on how the truck goes when it's tipped over onto the lane. What we will contrive to do once it's safe to do so is at least open one lane, and I'll let you know that. Over.
Receive, thanks. At this stage, I'll just say approximately 45 to 60 minutes, and you will update once the truck's righted. Falcon clear at 1450.
I was going to wait until your duty got back from the school, but if the school, he hasn't been able to contact the school, we don't want to delay this too much. So if I can just have clarification. Over.
Duty, Falcon.
Definitely.
Receive, thank you. 1451. Falcon clear.
Yeah, looks like we located that vehicle. It's just north of Back Daly Road heading northbound. Doesn't look like an accident, might be just a breakdown. Let you know if we need Kilo 6.
herein. Herein. Thanks. Non-transport here. Just gonna move around the corner and complete paperwork on air. Copy, thank you.
CP41 Blue from Horsey Drive at Smithfield, 2 vehicle MPA, all persons out of vehicles. 2 westbound lanes are blocked. We have set up contraflow, however, the attendance of police would be good for traffic control. We're rendering safe, over. 6, you copy?
Safe, code 3 at 1463, channel clear.
Median, car's got a flag.
Copy. Fukushima.
Go from.
Thank you. 1453, Falcon clear.
Nine seven six 1C Jordan Springs, please, for a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Sydney calling 801 a 1C Moorebank.
Caroline, copy the 1C.
833 to Sydney.
833, go ahead.
I'll just get Liverpool up for code 3 when you're ready.
Copy, getting Liverpool up for code 3.
Copy Inspector Simple.
The shoulder, is it?
Yeah, it's in the shoulder just after the bend coming from the way station northbound.
Here's a 916. Can I get you out to Narellan, please? 32I.
Optional converted bus, it's got a small car on the tail as well, so I think it's probably the one guy, maybe a passenger.
Left tonsil swelling and uvula deviation, query peritonsillar abscess for urgent ENT review. Doctor as follows, she's got a GCS of 15, saturating at 98% on room air with a rest rate of 22, 125, monitoring sinus tach, pressure of 102 on 54, a temp of 38.0 and a BGL of 5.6. Cannulated, has received IV metronidazole and is currently receiving Hartman's IV at each approximately 15 minutes.
Is there any evidence of stridor?
Not at present.
Okay, 833, please proceed to triage. We'll assess there. Thank you. Liverpool copy clear.
No problem, thanks.
Eight three six or 857. If you can clinically avoid Liverpool, it would be appreciated to do so.
$8.43, thank you.
Don't mind if you'll fuel line problem, and if you're moving off shortly, you can mark us back on.
Copy, thanks, Tony.
Pump 42. From pump 42, second appliance not required. Over.
C42, second station negative 1458. Pump 23, message.
C3, is that code 2?
Code 2 at 1458, channel clear. Yeah.
Kilo 6, go ahead.
6, Oscar 6, City, please stand down.
Copy that.
C transport 8.
Same.
Yeah, thanks. Just confirming, you said it was southbound on Princess Highway crosses O'Donnell?
Correct. It was just for a member of the public and we've only had one call.
Yeah, copy. I say they've moved on. I've come all the way down to Five Islands Road and you're starting on roadway.
Station is down.
If I come, return you station.
Thank you. Much appreciated for your turnout. 1459, fire call clear.
And in Padstow, I'll get you to check out.
That's a warranty.
911, go ahead.
If you given that last report at Liverpool, can you amend our destination to Bankstown?
Copy, will do.
Scene is clear, road is completely open. We are departing soon for station. Clear.
Proceed, thank you very much. Was anyone transported to hospital?
Negative on that one.
Proceed, thank you. 1500, fire call clear.
On the narrow duty, acknowledge third off standing down. Thanks for third off filling yourself. Narrow duty clear.
Thank you very much, Manera Duty. 1500, fire call clear.
Same shot,
6, Samson.
Flight change, we're back on.
Oscar 6, thank you. 1.
Tower 1 is returning to station.
Proceed, Virgin 1, 1501, fire call clear.
leave the RFS public school.
Probably things. Review, Devil's Control from Flycom.
Devil Control, copy that copy that message. 3:30 for the primary school and 4 o'clock for the high school. If anything, the primary school will just have to wait it out. But we'll just see how we travel. Thanks.
Thank you both. Flycom clear 1502.
Received. Thank you very much for that. Flycom clear 1503.
That's appropriate.
Welcome, Delany Pumper.
Delany Pumper. Delany Pumper, go ahead.
Close you down.
Received. Have a lovely afternoon. 1503. Flycom clear.
Flycom Hawkesbury duty over. My apologies. Sorry, Devil Control. Flycom.
Go ahead.
Sorry, forgot which hat I had on. I just spoke to the tow truck driver. It'll probably lend itself that we let the 3:30 primary school bus go through. By the time he sort of gets things organised and set up, that probably will work. But the 4 o'clock one will probably have to wait until we open a bit further. Okay.
Probably thanks. Flycom clear 1504.
Hey, copy the 1C4, Minchinbury.
ECP 37, go ahead.
Taking the patient's number down to my MDT, I might just ask a few questions and save some time.
Certainly.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Bill, can I get you down towards Tormented and Hostel Park, please?
Flight Times Rescue Pump 33 green. P33. The fire that had occurred in the switchboard, electrical short circuit. Since the wood's been isolated, electrician's been called, we're code 4 over.
P33 fire had occurred in the switchboard, board isolated, electrician called, your code 4, 1525, tunnel clear.
CMC Transport 29. CMC Transport 29. 29, go ahead. Yeah, thanks, CMC. Police have departed. 2-car MVA. One car's wedged into the other, and we can't move it. We're just waiting on a tow truck for 2 vehicles, so we can open up the lane. Fires are assisting me with traffic. Copy.
Viacom, Devil's Control, over.
Devil's Control, go ahead.
Viacom, Devil's Control. The truck is on its wheels now, and the southbound lane is still closed at this point of time, but they're going to work a contra shortly. Police have stood us down, and Fire and Rescue Hazard and the other Fire and Rescue and Command are all getting stood down. So we're just going to make up and we'll advise when returning to station. Over.
Thanks, Viacom clear, 1528.
Two-year-old male. He's tested COVID positive this morning and is hitting our sepsis criteria. He's complaining of nausea, back pain, diarrhea, just feeling generally unwell. He's observed follows, temp of 39.6 post paracetamol, a blood pressure of 118 on 50, saturations of 98%, a rest rate of 36, a heart rate of 128, a BCL of 6.4. He had a 2% exertional decrease for his stats. He's quite well. He has IV access, was running, had paracetamol and ibuprofen, and we're approximately 20 minutes away.
Thank you, copy clear.
Thanks, mate. I've been able to hand over to the admitting doctor. 808 is still on stretcher and will continue care of the patient. I'll be clear. Thanks. Ready for the next one.
Copy ECP 36.
Viacom, case group 23. Go ahead.
Just advise home and closing.
Thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. Viacom clear, 1530. CMC, Transport 29.
For 29 TMC.
Yeah, thanks, CMC. Good news, tows on site.
Sydney calling ECP 36.
36.
Thanks. This one probably will require transport, however, it's probably the most appropriate for you at this stage. It's a 2-hour traumatic back pain, coronary heart.
Copy.
Head 43 for me. Stand by at 43, Sydney calling 809, reassigning you for a 1B code 17 in Riverwood. Go ahead, 843. Okay, just a Liverpool ED update. We've got 825 and 816, both in the process of offloading, and 808 to go to SU shortly. No plans for the other cars at this stage.
Camden Haven 1, go ahead.
Haven 1, yellow, Camden Haven 1 and Camden Haven 7 are returning to our station, and we'll be closing down when we get there.
Copy, thanks. Just let us know when you get back at the station, and enjoy the rest of your day. Flight on clear, 15:35.
$845, go ahead.
Hello, Officer Monis and Laporte are now on this vehicle, and we are ready to respond, moving from 847.
Copy, 845, there will be a job coming down shortly.
I don't know, Sydney.
809.
ETA police for 5 minutes, and also, is anyone else going to this job? Seeing the note says he is very much unconscious.
809, copy the ETA, and at this stage we don't have any other car.
After that.
Sydney calling 845, 1C for you in Mount Pritchard.
To head off scene, maybe around to Haberfield Super Station to complete paperwork online.
Sounds like a plan, no worries.
CMC, Oscar 7, we're on site.
Oscar 7, thanks.
CMC, Oscar 7.
7 TMC.
We've just got lane 1 taken out heading towards Seacrest, Stony Creek Road direction. On Forest Road, lane 1 taken up.
The 6-7.
Icon, Mitchell's on the station, over.
On station, go ahead.
Mitchell on the station, now open for maintenance or trainers tonight. Crew 1, SC2 in charge. Available, just patch the crew over.
Yeah, thanks, Mitchell. On station, yes, it was broken. Just your crew size and OIC, and whether you would like an appliance on air.
Crew 1, OIC, DC2. You have to pay for additional crew for the Cat 1 over.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Icon clear, 1538.
Same thing.
Young fella's in the ambulance, will definitely go to hospital, just getting checked out. Police are just doing their final report on the car and that, so it shouldn't be too much longer. We might be out here. If you want to transport 7, if you want to stand down, maybe it's up to you.
Control, reverting back to Cola Heights 1, and we're returning to station. The road's still got contraflow, but police are now handling it, so we can put a stop on the job from an RFS point of view, over.
Probably, thank you for Icon clear.
We're just departing Menai, having dropped 1. I'm going back to Cobham.
Operations, copy, thank you. Probably, thanks. Icon clear, 1540.
Lane 1 of 2 closed, but hopefully we'll get both those lanes open shortly. Got a short hold on westbound while fire is back up their gear.
We're just confirming the hold on westbound's open and 1 of 2 is still closed.
Yeah, keeps the westbound's now moving again. I just had it fully stopped just while fire is picked up their gear. Lane number 1 is still closed off 2, but we won't be here long.
Camden South.
Right.
It's 41 Green, Horsley Drive, Smithfield. Vehicles removed from roadway. Both lanes now open. Code 4.
Receive 41 vehicles removed, lanes open, code 4 at 1541, channel clear.
Officer Wise is in 806 and they'll be travelling R1 to Bankstown, and I'll be following up. Could you please mark me as such?
Copy 831.
CMC Transport 29.
29.
CMC, all lanes now open. You can clear this incident and put me back on. Moderate delays for westbound, thank you.
29, thank you.
McEwen Command. Green.
That's a stop.
Comms stop from number 1 McEwen Circuit, Mount Annan. Shoring carried out. Car has been removed. Area rendered safe. Site has been signed over to police. Man terminated. We are code 4. Over.
Received dressing pump rate, shoring carried out. Vehicle removed, rendered safe, handed to police, command terminated in your code 4 at 15:44. Channel clear. Flight comms pump 65 green. Flight comms pump 65.
Pump 65, we had an industrial bin of light, extinguished first aid reel, we're code 4.
Received 65 industrial bin or light, extinguished first aid, code 4 at 15:44. Channel clear. Rescue pump 241 blue. Flight comms rescue pump 241. Pump 241, for your information, we're currently at Woonona train station liaising with a wires representative, bird animal rescue. Over. Flight comms service at 241 at 15:46.
Hey, thanks. Non-transport, moving off scene and do OK sheet.
Copy.
LA6, go ahead.
Please ring up Bankstown for code 3.
Copy, getting Bankstown up for code 3.
Welcome, Cumberland Duty. Acknowledge details as given.
Two things. I've also added Hawkesbury Headquarters 1 to the internet as well.
Over the last few hours, odds are as follows. We've got a heart rate of 102, stats of 89% on room air, currently 99 on 4 litres, sugars of 5, GCS of 11. Let's break down of fires 2, verbal 4, and motor 5. We've got a temp of 39.8, and our ETA is 15 to 20 minutes. Our patient is cannulated with an 18 gauge and has IV fluids running.
806, what's the patient's baseline GCS and BP, please?
Blood pressure was 130 on 70, and baseline GCS as per son is 15 and occasionally 14, but usually 15.
Copy, clear. George, standing by for car 905.
905, thank you. We're coming to you with a 6-year-old male. Patient is autistic and non-verbal. He's been struck by a car this afternoon travelling approximately 40 kilometres an hour and thrown onto the road approximately 5 metres with a head strike. We don't believe there's any loss of consciousness. He does have abrasion / hematoma to his left eyebrow and abrasion to his left sort of lower rib area. He is GCS 13 for 3.6, which is normal. Has a heart rate of 90, pressure rate of 26, central cap refill of less than 3 seconds. That's the only odds we've been able to obtain at the moment. We'll be with you in approximately 15 minutes.
If I please proceed to resource. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for your help.
TMC.
The bus in question's just being picked up by retriever as we speak. We're just momentarily closing the road so the retriever can get out of here.
Thanks.
Macarthur 1 receiving.
Thanks for Macarthur 1. Could you please make your way to Eastern Creek Quarter, the one outside of the current Eastern Creek? It's a new one, for an AFA.
Received. Responding crew of 4, 2BA, OICDC.
Copy, thank you. Flight clear 1551.
Copy, thank you. $8:59, go ahead.
Further details. I was just seeing that police have already been and left. I'm just wondering if they still require us there, or if they managed to find an alternate means for this patient.
Couldn't find anything in Barara.
We've come from the river down to Wahonga southbound, haven't seen anything. We're just about to turn around and head north.
Well, let's keep the job open just for now until you travel back up north. Thanks.
(8:42) Sydney.
Fire comms, pump 43 green.
Pump 43.
Pump 43 green from stated address. One female patient in her 30s has been removed from the premises by ambulance and fire brigade personnel and transported to hospital. Code forever.
43, a stealth one female in the 30s removed by fire rescue and ambulance transported. Code 4, 1554, channel clear.
Alright, 60 Sydney.
(860), go ahead.
Afternoon, Wilson Farrell heading home for Farrell on call in 860. Mobile only in Indian 605. Have a good afternoon.
Copy, thanks mate, you do.
Icons RP71 blue.
RP71.
Code 3, Showground Road, Castle Hill, 3-vehicle NVA involving a truck, a couple of cars, which investigate further over.
Code 3, 3-vehicle NVA involving truck and cars, making further investigations at 1557, channel clear.
Bye. 22, can you go to Showground Road at Castle Hill near Royal Allen Avenue for a truck versus car accident?
Just applied for a moment, so I'll probably be about 30.
859 job's been cancelled per the last note, so I'll take it off your screen.
859, lovely news. Well, ready for the next one.
Okay, stand by.
B97, code 3 from the given address, no sign of fire, investigating further message to follow. Beach code 3, no sign of fire, investigating further message to follow at 1558, channel clear.
Anyway, 59, can I get you to head to Campbelltown Police Station for a priority 2 job, please?
Right, 52. No worries, have to help out the gold and blue.
Right.
Viacom, this is Eastern Creek 1 Blue, restoring the pages, over. Thanks, Eastern Creek 1, taking a call to an AFA at the new Eastern Creek Quarter XL. Look like we're going to get many other people here than myself, so we'll stand by and let you know if we get anyone. Thank you. Probably thanks, Viacom clear.
Look, I'm sorry, 2, we are code 3, no sign of fire, investigating.
1600, channel clear.
Viacom, Londonderry Pump, Blue. Londonderry Pump, go ahead. Job, steamy showers, code 678, panel reset by RFS. We'll be returning in the short period of time, 82 or so just turned up over. Thanks for confirming that was 678 as the stop code. Correction 768. Thanks, Viacom clear.
Bombs AP97 Blue.
Okay, 97.
Bombs AP97 Blue. You can give the RFS a code 2 on this one. We've found the problem and they are unneeded. Over.
Yeah, call them off 1602.
Yeah, thanks. From Fire Rescue, no need to attend. Thank you. If you turn fire clear.
Fire comes pump 49 Blue.
$49.
Pump 49 Blue from the SO. They had a fire had occurred in a bathroom heater fan. It's been extinguished now. Some slight smoke in the ceiling space. No further needs. Over.
Sydney.
There's a need 1604.
Care on that patient, we're not required.
Excellent, no worries. Appropriate for a clinical at-home nurse. We're just going to wait with her and manage her pain until she arrives.
No worries. Do you know the ETA of that?
The community nurse said it would be about 30 minutes. If you do need us to clear though, we're happy to leave her here.
Thanks, 32. There is 11 hot jobs pending, if you can clear at any stage.
Copy that. We'll complete non-transport paperwork on scene and then we'll clear.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. If in order, would it be okay if we head to Liverpool Superstation to restock from that last job?
Yeah, mate, no worries.
Ask 5, team 3.
5.
I've no need to attend Sunny Hole Road, tow truck's got that car.
5 copy, thanks for that.
Rescue 101. 3.
Rescue Pump 101.
Rescue Pump 101. Bird has been retrieved and returned to owner. Rescue Pump 101 is now code for the station owner.
The bird retrieved and returned to owner. 1607, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 55 green.
55.
55 green. All cars are off the road. The road has now been cleared. We're code 4.
All cars off the road. The road's cleared. Stopped on 1607, channel clear.
Colour host 1, over.
Go ahead.
Right, colour host 1 has returned to station. We'll be here for about half hour, over, and then closing down.
Okay, thanks. Just advise us when you are closing down so we can mark you back at station. Firecom clear, 1610. Firecom's rescue pump 71 green.
Rescue pump 71.
Firecom's RP 71 green. Mission complete. 3 vehicle MVA. All vehicles are off the roadway. No spills. Firefighters assessed. More casualties who are now being treated by ambulance, but unlikely to be transported or no longer required. Code 4.
Vehicles, yeah. All vehicles off the road, no spills. 4 persons treated by ambulance. 1611, channel clear.
The downgrade to a 2I. Do you want us back on the original 1C? Eight 816, yeah, I'll put you on the original job. To the 1C person. Sydney, 837 and 825, you'll both be getting 1Cs. I'm just logging back in.
7 copy. Thank you.
$39, go ahead.
Delay, we're just working through some transport options at this end.
Copy, thank you. 843, Sydney. $843, go ahead.
Just a EA update for Paul. No plans for any of the cars at this stage. We've got 2 cars at 3 hours. If clinically appropriate to do so, please avoid Liverpool.
Copy, thank you, 843. Sydney calling 837, 1C in Wakely.
Roger that, send it down.
$809, Sydney.
809, go ahead.
809. Going to be a P2 here against strong advice. If not, we're just going to head back to Bankstown Station, complete paperwork, and use the amenities.
Copy, 809.
332. Biggest apologies. After organising for a community nurse to come out, our patient just she wants to come to hospital, so we will be transporting shortly.
Not a worry, 332.
We're just at the top of Mount Ousley. I was just going across the car with a gentleman. He was asleep at the giveaway up here at Mount Kira Road. I went over and knocked on the door. He's seriously drug affected. So, should I call the police?
I do that, please.
Copy that. Call him now.
The 6048.
Go ahead, transport.
Yeah, I'm just following Gateway. Did you come down and give me a hand?
You can make your way down if you like. I've moved him on from the giveaway. He's parked up in the parking lot here. So I've just grabbed the license plate number. I'll just give the cops a call now.
Just confirm your location again. I'm still a bit hazy on local knowledge of the area.
Yeah, the truck stop at the top of Mount Ousley.
Copy, you south or northbound?
Yeah. Correction, sorry, northbound.
Yeah, all good. I think I'm down the bottom of the mountain, back up. Yeah, there it is.
Copy that, mate.
Be calling 808 a 1C stroke in Warwick Farm.
Okay.
Yeah, Chelsea should be back at station area and available. So.
1620, channel clear. At 842.
All good here. Just organising in case of
Come on, yellow.
You're calling Firecom. Please re-identify and pass your message.
Firecom, Brooklyn 1, yellow. Comms, Brooklyn 1, located at Young Fire Control Center, offline until further notice, clear.
Thank you, Brooklyn 1, 1621, Firecom clear.
ECP 76.
At A1C in Camden South. Thanks, mate.
Inspector 77 Sydney, could you put me in quarters at Nepean Hospital?
Will do.
$9.39, bit of a different one. Can you switch over to the Goulburn channel, please? They want you for a job, I think.
Copy.
No worries.
Goulburn, Sydney Road and returning to home base. Southern Tablelands, Command Kilo clear.
Received, thank you for that. 1623, fire com clear.
Laundry on. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a look. What channel have I got to get onto? Is it Southern Zone or a different one? Southern Zone and on to southeast ops.
Thank God you knew that, I didn't.
Oh, I thought that was you just with a lower tone voice.
Yeah, you sounded the same.
No need to attend. The sending vehicle's just driven off.
Yeah, copy that. You might want to let the cops know if he's driving affected. I mean, he's going to cause a problem for us if they don't intercept him. Copy, thanks.
I think 9:39. I'll drop it down.
Welcome back. Spot 31.
Sydney.
For a meeting in Farnborough Heights Station for an AGM. Available if required. We'll notify when back my residents.
We'll load it for, have you on air at 16:29, so I'm clear.
Sydney calling 727. Are you in a position to clear for a 1C Chipping Norton?
7, my partner's just sitting facilities will clear shortly.
Thank you, 727. (806), go ahead.
Thank you. Just a stretcher at Bankstown, we're going to need a increased make ready time for decontamination and paperwork, please.
Copy 806. Thanks, 727, 1C Chipping Norton.
Damn, so transport 22.
Who was it?
Yeah, just to get back to go off that pregnant showground road, looks like the truck's taken off. There's 2 cars in the slow shoulder, there's 2 proper toes in sight. I'll just see what's going on.
Thank you.
Sydney calling 803, a 2I, right. 45, go ahead.
Just advising we'll be completing 2 B2s here. Yeah, we're just going to go drop our partner off at station is a 1600 finish shift in order.
Of course, not a problem.
What's going on? 910. Two-car crash, Carlingford Road, eastbound at Rembrandt Street, thanks.
Copy that, ETA 15 to 20.
Right, on pump 49 green.
$49.
Pump 49 green, from standard address, we had a fire in a bathroom light. We had a small extension, fire extension into the roof space. Extinguished by 1 CO2. The site has been handed over to the owner and we're code 4.
Can you go to a 3-car accident westbound at Eastern Creek, Great Western Highway, about 500 east of Doonside Road westbound.
The TNC Transport 24. Yeah, I'm not far from that location. I'll head there too. Give us 5 minutes.
Hello, Heights Station, go ahead.
Color Heights Station is now closing down. Over.
Receive, thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. 16:37, flight complete.
out your hospital destination choice.
With the paperwork.
Excellent, no worries.
Westmead Hospital.
$3.51, Sydney.
351.
Into is the patient who was at the medical centre at Stafford Street. We've had a conversation with her. All is good. She's going to sort it out herself.
Sorry, unit calling Firecom. Have to try again. Your message is broken.
Firecom, Southern Tablelands duty.
Tablelands duty.
Yeah, thanks. Taurang's assistance has been completed. We will hand back TG31 to you guys. If you could thank Taurang Brigade when they are back on channel, as well as the group officers who assisted. Over.
Thank you, will do. I assume that they're going to call back on with us, are they?
Hey, over.
Thank you very much, Southern Tablelands duty. Much appreciated. 1639, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Taurang 1.
Taurang 1.
Yes, we have returned to station. We'll be listening briefly and then closing.
Taurang 1, Firecom clear, 1640. Train 3, Oscar 5.
Go ahead.
Train 3, Oscar 5. Train 3, in regards to this 3-car MBA, all drivers are okay. 2 cars are able to be driven. They're going to go. They've exchanged details, and we've got a private tow on site.
Copy. PMC Transport 22. 22. Yeah, I'm back on that car, just getting on the back of the private tow. Oh, it's in the car. What was that cross?
Fire Conflict, Castle Operations 2-1, yellow.
Operations 2-1, go ahead.
Leaving Canberra Fire Control Centre and heading to Gillian.
Thank you, enjoy your afternoon. 16:43, fire complete.
Yeah, just come across a broken down van or a stopped van just past the Campbelltown exit, heading southbound. Partners out just having a look to see what's going on. Let you know shortly.
Copy that.
43. What? 54, sorry.
34, 2 transport, thanks.
22 I transport.
Yeah, they just pulled over to have a break, so we've moved them on. You can mark us back on. Thank you.
Copy that.
Eight 59.
Eight for that.
8:59. Just an update from here. Patient was willing to come until he was told that he can't have the drawstring in his pants, so cracked the PC in. No longer wants to come. We're just going to finish up the paperwork and maybe find some amenities if you're happy with it.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Six, non-transport. They're available.
Do that. Zero.
Need a 323 for a welfare check, please. 323.
323, we're loading now.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Okay.
CMC Oscar 6.
TMC.
Yeah, we've come across another broken down van on the Narellan Road exit at the Corkscrew heading towards Camden, which is southbound, right on the blind spot. So can we maybe get a commander or a highway car down here to give us a bit of cover? We'll see what's going on. We may need to flat tow this car. Very dangerous.
Copy.
CMC Transport 23, I'm just M5 Hawbank.
23.
Copy.
CMC Transport 23, he's just out of fuel, so we're going to try and top him up quickly. The traffic's at a bit of a standstill, so we may not need you at the moment, but give us a couple of minutes.
Transport 23, copy.
It's 47. Offer them over 4:30 finish.
That, given Officer Memo is a 4:30 finish, I'm just seeing if I can organise another plan to get the SOP back to his vehicle. If you could just stand by for a moment.
Ron's happy to run me back to Black Oaks for it.
SOP 46.
368, no worries then. SOP 46, go ahead.
46, thanks. I'm complete. Just coming through Hazelbrook at the moment. If you want me to take the SOP back, if 368 wants to go.
WW.
No, copy.
So one copy the downgrade to Y.
Copy 911, I will reassign you. One C allergy, Honeyrick Heights.
Yellow.
Southern Tablelands Group 14.
Here return to base and closing.
Thank you, Southern Tablelands Group 14. Have a good evening. 1652 Farcom clear.
Copy, thank you, back on.
Here, 916, can I get you to have a look at the 1C, please, Bradbury?
I'm a 6 senator.
Sorry, mate, coming down now.
Team C, Oscar 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it seems, I think we're stuck in the traffic. We're turning from Penny Hills Road onto Carlingford Road.
What do you think, Oscar 9? Get a little extra time for a complex case sheet and cleanup, but we shouldn't be too long.
Copy, thanks for that.
Persons injured. I'll put pages in for Woods Reef and Baraba.
Yeah, understood. Can you tell me if there are any animals involved ever?
Yeah, there is 60 cattle who are trapped in the back.
Yeah, understood. Thank you.
Thank you. Flight and clear 1655.
Fire Tom, Far South Coast Deputy Group 3 Bravo. Go on.
Far South Coast Beauty Group 3 Bravo.
Yes, just leading residents to go and carry out a prospective pole burn inspection for Central Kilburn at 111 Mystery Bay Road, Mystery Bay, over.
Thank you, Far South Coast Deputy Group 3 Bravo. Fire on clear 1657.
Calling 825 for a welfare check, 825.
Nine copy 1C in Mount Druitt for breathing problems.
Zero 09.
Team C, Oscar 9.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're on site. Lane 1 eastbound taken out at Rembrandt Street.
Sydney calling 808 for a welfare check, 808.
808, we're alright, just about to transport, thanks.
Copy, thank you. Aviation unit from Python. Thanks, guys. Yeah, nothing that quick.
'57 message.
Python's rescue car 57 replying.
So from the police, they've made entry. You can take a code 2.
Yeah, received comms, code flyover.
03.
C4 in Jameson Town. 368.
I'm up for a complete time for today, and I'll put myself on call from Hazelbrook in a number ending in 783.
Alright, copy. Thanks for your help today. Signing off at 1710. Three five two coming down.
Sydney Station.
Sydney Station is open for training. We have a crew of 4, OIC, SDC. Over.
Three thanks, 5 on clear.
Private Clinic Hospital.
Thank you.
I don't know, and go ahead.
We're going to have quite a long run time to this job due to traffic. Is there any other 1Cs in the bank centre instead of Bonnie League?
The only other 1Cs I've got are another Bonnie Rig or Leppington.
Yeah.
No worries.
801 Sydney.
1, go ahead.
Copy.
Copy, thank you. Either 3.
Sydney comes to Rescue Pump 20 message.
Sydney to 857, I'll get you on a 2I backup, please, to slot 34 down in Camden South. Sydney to slot 34, I've got a car on the way, 2I from Narellan.
Sydney calling 803 for a welfare check, 803.
Oh, 3, just loading patient onto the back of the ambulance now, thank you.
Copy, thanks guys.
The job dropped in the 1C anaphylaxis and Katrina, just wondering, is Katrina on call around?
Sydney calling ACP 33.
33.
ACP 33, could you please call the central again?
Not a problem.
Thank you. Sydney calling 716. Closest job I've got to you is a 2i in Revesby, please.
Copy.
Oscar 5.
We might upgrade this to R1 as the patient has a query dislocated hip and it happened at 2 p.m.
No worries.
Same thing.
Let's pick this vehicle up. You can mark us back on, thanks.
Okay. ETA for police is roughly 20 minutes.
Thanks, I'll let him know.
Back on Lake George duty.
Lake George duty, we've been called to a bushfire at 6668 Kings Highway at Carwoola. We have paged Ridgeway and Queanbeyan.
Copy that, thank you.
Received 1718, fire clear.
Peter 817, sorry guys, can I get you to call the Southwest please?
On the southwest at the Rowan.
Thanks 817, it will be a 1C Leppington.
Thanks. Just inquiring about the availability of IC stemming.
Three rings removed from a dementia patient in a nursing home. We're now code 4, over.
3 rings removed at 1719 channel clip.
Yeah, just a quick update about Carlingford. We've got 2 ambulances on site, 1 for each driver. Ambulance is just assessing them in the ambulances. Hopefully I won't be too much longer.
22.
It's only 852.
852.
852, yeah, thanks mate. So these are the options. You've got an off stretcher at Bowral. The other IC car also in Bowral, and the duty dom on the southwest at Bankstown.
852, copy on that. No, we're going to head to Liverpool, so we might just expedite on our own in that case. If anything changes, I'll let you know. Thank you.
Yeah, copy all that, mate. Sorry about that.
No problem, thanks, Troy. Might not wait for the patient.
Welcome, Queen 9, Blue.
Moving on to a bushfire at 668 Kings Highway, nearest Cross Pinewood Close at Kawula.
Yeah, copy, thanks, Charles responding now. Crew of 2, OIC crew leader.
Sydney calling ECT 36, just checking in there.
36, I'm still good here, just managing through a back pain. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Copy, thank you.
Right, Constable 1 yellow, over.
Cobra 1, go ahead.
Right, Constable 1 leading station, crew of 2. In charge, Craig Main, over.
Thanks, just the rank of the person in charge, please.
Please repeat, fire comms, over.
Just the rank of your in charge, thanks.
Fire comms, have no officer on board. Oh, deputy captain, I suppose. Yep, deputy captain, over.
Received, I have you responding. Crew of 2, DC 1723, fire complete.
Over 1 clear.
Double 32, another one for you guys, a 2I Bankstown.
3-2, copy.
Thanks, guys.
Peter 711 reassigning you for a higher priority Air 1C in Camden.
Alright, come Ridgeway 1 Alpha.
Ridgeway 1 Alpha.
Ridgeway 1 Alpha responding, crew of 4, DC 3 in charge.
Steve 1725, fire com clear.
Queen 9.
Queen 9.
Yeah, put us on scene investigating around Pinewood Close. What was that address again? 688 something?
Address that I have is 6668 Kings Highway.
Yeah, probably
Thanks. We'll have a look around the area.
Received. Fire com clear.
See Abdo Payne, please, in Bly Park.
Yeah, Fire com Queanbeyan 144 OIC captain.
Received, thank you. 1726 Fire com clear. South Coast Deputy Group 4 Bravo.
Leaving scene at Tobago to return to Bega briefly and then to home.
Thank you. Can I take a stop on this job now?
Yes, you can. We've been let go by the police. Tobago is possibly still with some vehicles on scene, but they'll be returning to station shortly as well.
Fire com clear.
Okay, Police Transport 22.
Go ahead. To the station and closing down. Nothing further.
Eagle 1, thank you very much for all your for today. 1728 Fire com clear.
And once it's live, I'll be coming back home once the ambulance moves down.
Copy.
Fire Green Channel off Queanbeyan 9, please.
Stand by, clear of you. Queanbeyan 9 Fire com.
Yeah, we followed around 14. If I can get that Ridgeway unit to head up on was close, we're going to continue on the Kings Highway. Nothing sighted at this stage. We did smell some smoke there back there earlier, but nothing actual fire started seen at this stage. Over.
Thank you. So just confirming that's fire ground 1414.
Yeah, 8 man.
You clear of you. Ridgeway 1 Alpha. Did you copy direct?
Yeah, 8 we've already passed Pinewood close.
You liaise with Queanbeyan 9 on fire ground 14, please. Fire com clear. 1729.
Fire com yellow message. Southern Tablelands Command Kilo. Over.
Southern Tablelands Command Kilo.
And Firecom return to home base and closing down. Thank you. Clear.
Okay, 1729 Fire com clear.
Firecom Queanbeyan 7 Alpha.
Queanbeyan 7 Alpha.
Yeah, Firecom, we're responding to this fire on Kings Highway. Total crew of 4, OIC Erie 76.
Thank you, Queanbeyan 7 Alpha. I'll get you to liaise with Queanbeyan 9 when you get there on fire ground 14, please. 1735 on clear.
Blue.
Five 9.
4:59 ETA, 10 minutes to you. We have a 52-year-old lady today had a unwitnessed fall, just a trip and fall with a minor head strike, denies LOC. She's self-presented to medical centre, and in that interim she's developed slurred speech, not feeling herself. She was initially hypertensive, rather vital to stable.
Yeah, given we haven't found anything yet, you'd probably just downgrade those trucks to proceed only, and we'll keep continuing to have a bit of a look around. There's no need to respond.
No problem. Clear of you. Ridgeway 1 Bravo, FICOM.
Yeah, Firecom, Ridgeway 1 Bravo, copies that, downgrade to proceed.
Thank you very much. Clear of you. Queanbeyan 1 Alpha. Queanbeyan 1 FICOM. Did you copy direct?
Yeah, Firecom, one of it.
Thank you very much, and I believe all other units are at proceed as well. Thank you. FICOM clear 1731.
Oh.
459, any blood thinners or COVID risk?
None to all of those. No anticoagulants, no COVID risk factors.
459, can you please proceed to the ambulance bay and we'll reassess you when we get here?
Understood.
Yeah, Firecom, Queanbeyan 9.
Queanbeyan 9.
Yeah, just looking at our maps here, 668 Kings Highway, is that correct?
668 Kings Highway at Kalwoola.
I'm studying the map here, that comes up near Braidwood. We're not sure if that's the right one or not. Have you got a callback number for this?
We do. I can get one of the OCC operators to give the informant a call and get back to you.
Excellent. In that case, then, yeah, all others can just downgrade to proceed. And we're located at 663 Kings Highway at this stage.
Not a problem. I'll get all incoming units to contact you on 5 round 14 and meet you at 6663 Kings Highway. FICOM clear 1733.
Oakville 1 Bravo, they've got the Charlie crewing up at present. You happy for them to proceed without a crew leader?
Yeah, conservatives, they're happy to go. Happy to go.
Thank you, 1733, Falcon clear.
Oakville 1 Alpha.
Oakville 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, FICOM, we have a crew of 3, 2 VA on board, responding to South Florida, also over.
Received, you have an IC.
Deputy Kelly, over.
Thank you, 1734, Falcon clear.
FICOM, Hawkesbury Group 4.
Hawkesbury Group 4, we've taken a call to a structure fire. Confirmed chimney alight, 198 Boundary Road, Oakville.
FICOM, Oakville Pump Up.
Pump, go ahead.
Yeah, responding to the same message, we've got a crew of 3, all IC, NSW over.
Received, thank you, crew 3 IC, Senior Deputy. Hawkesbury Group 4, Falcon.
Thank you. Yes, the informant's actually placing buckets of water on it at the moment, so maybe some urgency might be needed. Thank you. 1735, FICOM, please.
Oh, I take it you're responding to this structure fire, just your crew size, thanks.
Yeah, responding to the crew of 4.
Received, thank you, no IFE. You're proceeding out.
Crew leader in charge, 2 VA.
Received, thank you, 1735, Falcon clear. Hawkesbury Group 4, Firecom.
Paul, go ahead.
Actually broke up. I take it you're responding to this structure fire?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Crew 1, over.
Received, thank you. 1737, Firecom, clear.
Peter 859, I'll be level for 1C, please, Ingleburn.
859.
Transport 22, Team C22.
Arrived on the scene. No signs of smoke. Investigating. We'll get back to you. Over.
Received, thank you. Firecom, clear. 1738.
Approaching Waterloo Road, southbound, pretty much opposite the 7-Eleven there. Lane 1 of 3.
Yeah, cool. That should be only about 10:15.
Yeah, just got to chat to the property owner now. It'll be 10 by 10, over.
Received, thank you. I'll wait for your next sit rep, 1739, Firecom, clear. Over 1C.
Yeah, the ambulance has moved off. All lanes are open. We're back on plate.
Thanks, Don. Can you maybe start making your way to Macquarie Park to help 22 out with this broken down truck, if that's okay?
Yep, copy that. Is it north or south?
Southbound.
Copy that. ETA 10 to 15.
Thank you for your turnout, Queenview 1, 1740, Firecom, clear.
Firecom. Crew 1 Bravo. Yep.
Right, we go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom. It has station. Incoming units proceed only, please. Over.
You're broken. I copied that you're still investigating and incoming units to proceed.
Over.
Vector 1 Bravo, message is broken. Oakville 1 Alpha, Oakville Pump, Oakville 1 Charlie. You can drop down to proceed.
Yeah, flight on local pumper on scene. Or make for 1 Alpha on scene as well. We also.
Receive, thank you.
Hawkesbury duty.
Hawkesbury duty, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, can you confirm with the IC if we need fire rescue or not? If we don't, stand them down, please.
Receive, thank you. Hawkesbury, Oakville 1 Bravo, Ficom.
1 Bravo, fire and rescue not required, please stand them down. Further, there appears there was a chimney fire. We're investigating to make sure it's fully out. Over.
Receive, thank you. Hawkesbury duty, you copy direct?
Yes, thank you, copy direct.
Ficom clear at 1743.
Ficom, Hawkesbury Group 4.
Hawkesbury Group 4, go ahead.
You could ascertain whether they still require me there, Adam.
Oakville 1 Bravo, Ficom. Receive, Hawkesbury Group 4, you copy direct?
You copy that, turning around now and heading back to home base, over.
Thank you, Hawkesbury Group 4, have a good evening, 1743, Ficom clear.
Sydney calling 842. Sydney calling 842 for a dead status 842.
Stand by. Copy, finish standing by for Macquarie Fields.
Evening. Today you have Officer Alexander and AZ in 725.
Okay, thanks, mate. When you're ready to go, just be low, QD work.
From Timber Station, yellow.
Timber Station, go ahead.
Good afternoon, fire from Timber Station is now open for training. 5 OIC Captain, available to respond via PMR and pager. Thank you, Firecom.
Receive, which vehicle would you like me to put on here for now?
Firecom, that would be Tamworth 1, Tamworth 7, Tamworth 9. Thank you.
Receive, Ficom clear at 1746.
8:45, thanks. It will be A1C in Ashcroft.
Eight five two Sydney. 52. Pick up Liverpool up for a code 3, please.
Sure can. Campbelltown Station, Sydney.
Campbelltown, standby.
Campbelltown, go ahead. Apologies for before. So this evening we have James in 881, who I believe is off the barrel for the shift. And in 819 we have Hal and Bassett. Moving from all. Let me know, there'll be jobs. We're a little bit slow here at the moment.
Morning, due to intermittent chest tightness over the past 10 days, patient's blood test came back with troponin levels of 2515 at 11 a.m. this morning. Patient currently complaining of nil chest pain, nil nausea or vomiting, nil diaphoresis. Vital signs are as follows. CCS 15, blood pressure 140 systolic, 75 diastolic, heart rate 102, oxygen sat 100% non-room air, CGL 16.1, temp 36.8, rest rate of 18. Patient has had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 300 micrograms of GTN, and has a 20 gauge cannula in his right forearm. ECG has been transmitted to Liverpool Cardiology and advised to present to RESA. ETA 15 minutes.
Thank you, Liverpool out.
Received, thank you. Enjoy your evening. 1750, fire complete.
Go ahead.
We're on extended scene time here. We're all good. It's looking like a non-transport, but we will be doing some extra treatment for the patient before we leave.
Thank you.
Reached, and we're departing, thanks.
Thank you very much, Queen 9. I'll place a stop on the job and have you returning 1751 fire all clear.
There's another job that's just come in. It's going to say vehicle versus black, but he's actually just veered off the road. It's going to be upgraded to a 1C. Actually, H3 on standby. It might be a different job.
Anyone standing by?
Icon Tari Station, yellow message.
Tari Station, go ahead.
Yes, Fire, I'm just advising Tari Station home for training. Crew of 6, BC in charge. Available if required. Over.
Received, thank you. If you'd like to make one of your vehicles available, it'd be much appreciated, thanks.
Copy that, Firecom.
1752, Firecom clear.
I need a slot 34, slot 34. Did you copy the job?
34, 70.
Bridgeway 1 Alpha, return to station, closing down.
I also have a good evening, 1753, Firecom clear.
Clippenhook Station, yellow. Over.
Go ahead, Clippenhook Station.
Yeah, Firecom, we're now open for a meeting. Crew of 6. Captain in charge, over.
Received, thank you. Are you available for response?
That's affirmative, over.
Thank you. If you could make one of your vehicles available via the status panel, it'd be much appreciated, thank you.
Wait, this I've got one life pack battery left.
Yeah, copy, mate. $3.44.
Well, can we have the files in our direction, please?
$3.44, copy. Was it for access or assist lift or what?
Assist lift, please.
$143 Bluewood, code 3 at stated address. We're investigating over.
1755, channel click.
And 344 confirming R1 or R2.
Fine, thank you.
Thank you.
CP 36, Sydney, just an update when you're ready.
I'm on a 5 from control. Green Valley, please, for a 1C pressing.
22.
Yeah, this truck's done his clutch. He tells me he's got a tow away from Weatherall Park. Once Oscar 9 gets in here, I might try and hook it up and drag him up the road to near that bus stop, provided of course that the heavy tow doesn't get here first.
If you decide to do that, let us know and we'll give you a green light flash.
Yeah, cover that. Oscar 9, Transport 22.
910.
How far off do you reckon you guys are?
We're just turning around in the street just below you guys.
Yeah, cover that. I'll go and hook the hose trailer.
Close down, over.
Steve, thank you for your assistance. Enjoy your evening. 1757, far complete.
From South Deputy Group 4 Bravo.
South Coast Deputy Group 4 Bravo.
I'm going to be in Bega for a couple of hours, contactable by phone.
Received 1758, fine on clear.
716, go ahead.
Big thanks. We're just wondering if there's any IC available for pain management, please.
I'm 43 Blue, just a sit rep from Christine Crescent. The poll number in question is 265834. And could you please inform the energy company that the pole in question is a transformer pole, and there is a component that is glowing red near the actual transformer itself. Over. We'll be remaining on scene until the energy company get here. Over.
Yeah, got your update. The poll number is 265834. You require energy to attend. We'll pass on to them that it's a transformer pole and there's a component glowing red near the transformer itself. At 1759, channel clear.
Forecast, try again.
Yeah, just your paperwork. The rego is Bravo Papa 08 Mike the UD diesel.
22, copy.
Viacom, CP32 green.
CP32.
CP32, fire that had occurred power has been disconnected at the board, and we'll get an electrician, both appliance and code for their stations.
The fire had occurred, the power's disconnected at the board. Owners to get an electrician. 1800 channel clear.
Coming.
Viacom, April 1 Bravo Blue.
April 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, we investigated here. We're confident that the fire is out and no longer posing a risk. All units returning to station. Over.
Received. I'll take those as a stop at 1802. Viacom clear.
Viacom, Silver 1 Yellow.
Silver 1, go ahead.
At Mystery Bay Road. Crew of 5. Officer in charge, Deputy Captain.
Thank you, Silver 1. Could I just have the full address again, please? We'll just have to create a job here, that's all.
It's 111, Mystery Bay Road, Mystery Bay.
So 111 Mystery Bay Road, Mystery Bay, and how long do you think this will go for?
We're guessing 60 minutes maximum.
Not a problem, thank you very much for that. If you could just let me know when you get on scene and also when you're lighting up, that would be fantastic. 1803, Viacom clear.
Copy. Hello.
Southern Tablelands Deputy Group 12 Alpha.
Yeah, en route to Nowra Station for ATM. Probably on my arrival.
Received, thank you. 1803, Viacom clear.
To 959, another one you down towards Reesley, please, for a crew asking for backup for pain relief. Back out with 716. Oh, 959, take you off that backup, got a closer car in mind. 831, you head to Reesley, please, to backup 716 with that pain relief. Thank you. In Hamilton, please. It's going to be time, so he's going to do a photo for us up there. When you're right, could you give us a frame photo?
I'll get it going now.
Thank you.
You going through just the one, or the next intersection as well?
Sydney 976, can you call me off for a 1 Alpha on the west?
Copy, switching over. The two passengers that were on the dirt bike have actually left the scene. We've just arrived and just having a chat with the driver now, but they could potentially be at that Appin Road address.
Yeah, no worries. If they're not there, you can just circle around to the Appin Road address and we'll just confirm that's what happened, that's the story. Presume that they're a dupe.
At the moment, the driver of the car is saying that he would like to be assessed, so we'll just sit and have a chat with him and then we'll let you know what's happening.
Oh yeah, mate, no worries.
What's going on? 22? Yes, 1022.
Can you just do us a favour, take out lane 1 so we can try and get this heavy tail in as far as possible?
Yeah, copy that. Taking out lane 1.
Okay.
Head to George Street, Windsor, and drive down that and see what I find.
Copy, I'll see if I can get a call back from tomorrow.
Back on Mitchell Island Station, yellow over.
Station, go ahead.
Yes, back on. That goes the Asian active.
Thank you, Mitchell Island Station will receive fire come clear at 1810.
No?
Down in 21.
Sydney 2, 332 for a welfare check. 332.
Hey, 31, would you be able to give us a call on a mobile phone, please, ending in 104?
Sure. I haven't even got the board yet, so it might be 5 minutes.
Alright.
Sydney 326, one to finish off, 2I down the road in Kingswood.
26 Norris.
Thanks, guys.
Uh, 1813, back on clear.
Cyclone, Exit 1 Bravo, yellow.
Still 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Also back at station, closing down, over.
Thank you for your assistance, 1813, fire complete.
Head up to entry booth, please, for a 2I code 25. Thank you.
ECP 34 for report.
Yeah, 34.
Oh, sorry about the delay. I've just had some issues with the scene. I'm just going to move back to Macquarie Station to decontaminate after that one.
Everything.
The police been attached to this?
Negative. I will stop it for you.
Sorry, apologies, just rewritten. Red, not required, thanks.
Copy. Thank you.
Received, thank you. Have a good evening at 1815, fire complete.
Oscar 9, transport 22. Go ahead, 22.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'm just going to come back in front of this thing so I can get the details and pass on to the tour. Thanks for your help with this one.
Alright, copy that. We'll head to Gordon now. Same as Oscar 9.
Oh, you pulled in there.
As traffic goes, we'll go out and we'll head to Gordon.
At 111, Missy Bay Road with 111. They're just about to commence lighting up the first beep, over.
Received, thank you very much for that. Firecom clear 1817. Unit calling Firecon, please re-identify and pass your message.
Southern Tablelands Group 3 proceeding to cabins for their AGM. Group 3 clear.
Thank you, Southern Tablelands Group 3, Firecon clear 1818.
At 34, this knee injury is now 1B, that's correct. Alright, Poncho. Sydney 821, you on there, 821?
Control join us.
Thank you. 34, got a closer cut.
Or copy that. Good on, Sam Sales, good on.
Nine ten.
Police officers managed to move the car around the corner, but there's a fair bit of debris, glass and whatnot on that road there, so he's just covering that till you get there to assist with the clean-up, if that's okay.
Yep, copy that. Sam South 9, ETA would be about 15.
$839 City.
839, go ahead.
It's alright, we're just going to back up to 20 while we finish this paperwork.
No noise.
Copy the 2A again. Makes more sense.
I lost my job.
You say that.
How do you think it? Just before the crash I'm going to, involving a small truck and a car, it's all being contained now to lane 1 just past us, Johns Avenue, heading outbound.
And if you can stop there, go for it. The police up at Gordon have moved the cars into a side street. There's just some debris on the road that needs cleaning.
Corner, do paperwork, and possibly return to base to decontaminate.
Copy.
Thanks.
6 to Sydney.
6.
Apologies, no service. We are about to be transporting. I'll let you know.
Copy, thank you. TMC Transport 22.
Transport 22?
Yeah, I'm back on. Still got no word about which tow company's coming. Apparently they're coming from Weatherall Park. I'll head towards Gordon, see if I can loan in their hand if they do.
Copy that, we've got eyes on them anyway, we'll keep an eye. Up at Gordon, just looks like they're all getting back into their cars now, just clearing some debris, probably in an E-fleet.
Oh, that, thank you.
Like 51, okay, so 51.
Yeah, it's all being cleaned up now. Oscar and I can stand down, all lanes are open.
Yeah.
831 Sydney.
831, go ahead.
One Officer Wise is in the other vehicle and I am travelling up to Bankstown. Can you please mark me as such?
Copy, up to Bankstown.
Get information from 16, you can stand down.
Copy that, thank you.
Icons 8397 green.
397, pass your stop. AC97, pass your stop.
8397 green from 9 7th Street, Rudy Hill. Female patient lifted from toilet area to a walker, then to lounge chairs, left in situation with the ambulance officers, and she will not be transported. We're code 4.
Female patient lifted from toilet area to walker to lounge chair, left in situ with ambos, not being transported. You code 4 at 1827. Channel clear.
Go ahead, 175.
Three green.
143, pass your stop.
143 green, from standard address. The component on the power line that was burning has now burnt itself out and fallen to the ground. It has now been extinguished. There is no danger to the public. Energy Authority are still not on site, but we are no longer required here. We're going to leave the area shortly over.
143, receive your stop. The component on the power line that was burning has burnt out and fallen to the ground. It's extinguished. There is no danger to the public. Energy is still not in attendance. You are no longer required, and you'll be code 4 shortly. 1828, channel clear. Yeah, thank you.
MacArthur 1, Firecom, incident call.
MacArthur 1 receiving.
We have a grass fire for you, opposite number 43, Pepin Crescent Airheads.
Copy. Blue fires of 3, DC3 in charge. 1 VA, over.
Receive, thank you, Firecom clear.
Firecom MacArthur duty.
MacArthur duty, good evening, grass fire at number 43, Pepin Crescent Airheads.
Receive, thank you.
Firecom clear at 18:30.
Sydney to 8:45. ECB 38, go ahead.
25 Vicinity, welfare checks. I've been having no reception inside the house. I'm still working through a plan with the patient, but I'm all good here.
Southern up to Bombardero 150.
50.
Sorry guys, we have a 1C at the IOP Greenwell Gardens nursing home. We'll have to get you to. We've got a couple outstanding in the area now.
I'm down.
Southern up to Bombardero 152. Thank you. We're heading you to number 4 Hockey Street now for a 1C sick person instead, please.
Copy, no worries. Sydney to 8:29. Any chance getting clear from Liverpool to about 8:46 at Ashcroft?
29, we're happy to help out.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Tell them thanks. Copy 175, thanks for the update. Oak Flats 136, did you copy SNR at that job?
I'm 21, pass the message.
I'm 21 Blue, code 3, 2-car MPA investigating.
I'm 21, you code 3 at a 2-car MVA, you're investigating at 18:33. Channel clear.
In now, so I'll drop the details down for that one to back him up. Thank you.
For that.
We are back in the ambulance if that crew needs assistance.
8:45, all good. I've got another crew. Thank you though.
Wycombe, Macarthur 1 Blue. Macarthur 1.
We're on scene in the approximate location with Tanker 88 or Fire Rescue 88. Nothing sighted so far. Do we have any further information or a contact number?
Macarthur 1, I'll see what I can find for you.
Received, standing by.
To the right, 18. Thank you, we've got that, Kaz. And if you're happy to respond, page if you need to, and night shift hopefully will be in. I just ran the station panel, they're not there yet. But hopefully it's on and someone will be there to back you up.
Copy. Ambulance guys, me, I was trying to get 20. On the way.
Wait, your reply over.
Received, thank you. Wycombe clear at 1837.
$36 to Sullen.
36.
She's just advising that we can't U-turn on this road that we're currently on, so we're going to be about half an hour away.
Macarthur 1, Wycombe.
Macarthur 1 receiving.
Information from Fire Rescue at that location was correct. There was apparently a motorbike alight.
Copy.
On 88, pass your stop.
Wycombe's Pump 88 Green, malicious false alarm, and RFS are in attendance. The code 4.
Tanker 88, receive your stop, malicious false alarm. RFS in attendance, your code 4. Tanker 88, did you overhear?
Wycombe, Tanker 88, overheard CP88 message, we're code 5, over.
1838, channel clear.
Linked up with Fire Rescue. They have since departed at this stage. We're just having a look down some of the side streets. Currently nothing sighted at this point. We'll give you a further sit rep in a moment and decide what we're going to do, over.
Received, thank you. Wycombe clear at 1839.
Wycombe, Wilberforce 1, yellow. Station is open for training, crew of 4, deputy captain in charge, on air, over.
Received, thank you. Clear of you. Macarthur 1, Wycombe.
Macarthur 1 receiving.
Do you have support hotel tagging along with you at all?
That is affirmative, they are with us, but they were proceeding behind us when we got the call, so they've just got on scene with us, over.
Received, I'll just add them to the job just for the log, that's all.
Yeah, received that. We're just en route to return that to their station.
Thank you. Wycombe clear at 1840.
842 Sydney.
842, go ahead.
We're just having difficulties trying to find this group home. We've turned left at the Masterfield Street sign, but it's not green, and we've driven up around, but there's no building that we can find.
Copy, let me investigate and give a call back and see if they can send someone down as well.
Medical response from Avalon, so we'll see how we go in the next few minutes. Over.
Thank you for that. That'd be great. 1841 Firecom clear.
Firecom. Riverina Highlands Group 2.
Riverina Highlands Group 2.
Group to that grass high.
Riverina Highlands Group 2, I'll add you to the job and have you responding at 1841 Firecom clear.
It is, isn't he? I'll set you here. We're just going to head over the corner to get some petrol close to shots paperwork.
You know, it's need to 842. I've called back and the actual entrance is quite hidden and tricky to find, so I'm dropping the phone number down and you can liaise with the caller directly. Thank you.
We're off stretcher at Bankstown. We just need to restock if we respond to another job. Are we right to start heading back to station to do so?
Yeah, of course, that's going on.
Hello, we've been called to a grass fire, 30 Court Street, Avalon. There is a reported grass fire there with an elderly resident who is quite distressed. You have Riverina Highlands Group 2 en route.
Firecom, 811, 05 is running.
Received. Do you have an officer in charge?
Firecom, Sabre 1, over.
Sabre 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Sabre 1 leaving the scene. Nothing more to be done here tonight. Over.
Received. I'll take that as a stop at this stage. Thank you for your assistance. Firecom clear at 1844.
Sabre 1 clear.
Got out along 1 inbound. Can you tell me, is it a legal pile burn or does someone set some stuff on fire?
I just, what's the name? Tell them if they can go back and get the Cat 7. You won't get a Cat 1 near it.
Not a problem. I'll get them to turn around. Clear of you. Out along 1. Firecom.
And City standing by for Liverpool.
from Liverpool. You have Simpson and Oakley in 739, Graham and McCarthy in 812, Fran and Freeman in 703, and O'Brien and Lenegro in 907. Good evening from all.
Good evening.
Sydney to Campbelltown Station, that's all on things, Campbelltown Station.
993, you got Venta and Slodgers, 0 to 700, 916, sorry. And in 993, you got Officer Wallace and Officer Harkin, with right along border, and Officer Harkin's just running a few minutes late.
Understood. Good evening, everybody. I'll need 916 up for 1 Charlie at Rose Meadow, and then 993 ready to go. I need them up for a backup of a single officer going to a job at Aids. So let me know by starting up the vehicle that you're ready to roll, everyone. Have a good night. Macquarie Field Station to sign on. Thanks, Macquarie Fields.
Evening from Macquarie Fields. This evening you have Officer Young in 855. I believe Officer Campen is just running a few minutes late. Should be pulling up any second now.
No worries. Good evening. Hope you have a good night. Only let me know you're ready to go by starting up the car, and then I'll send one down to.
Dave.
No worries. Sydney to Barrel Station to sign on. Thanks, Barrel Station.
Hagen, Zulu 861.
Good evening to you. Your partner's on the way down from Campbelltown. Have a great night. To the Camden Station to sign on. Thanks, Camden Station.
Good evening from Camden, Kirkcaldy and Donkin in 810.
Welcome to both. If you have a good night, only when you're ready, start up and I'll send one down, sir. Go to Picton Station to sign on. Thanks, Picton Station.
Sydney Picton Station in 850, you've got Pacini, Wellham and Bardetta.
Welcome to the crew from the West Station in Sydney. Have a great night, only when you're ready, start up and I'll send one down, sir.
Bye.
Not a problem. Thank you for that. Just how big do you estimate the fire to be?
Transported to hospital, scene rendered safe, went code 4.
I'm 21, receive your stop. As previous, one female transported to hospital, area rendered safe, your code 4 at 1849, channel clear.
Training in the local area. Hold by 1, crew of 6, captain in charge. Hold by 7, crew of 3, SDC in charge. Over. Thank you. If you could press your status panel.
Probably about 5 feet. By about 2 feet.
Thank you very much for that. Avalon 7 should be with you shortly. Firecom clear 1850.
Yeah, they might as well probably turn around if they can, or they'll come here and we'll turn around in here.
Not a problem. I'll let you guys sort that out. I'll let them continue on 1855. I'm clear.
Alpha 1.
We're going to assume PEP and control here. Is it possible to get one extra appliance sent out? A heavy or a 7 would be fantastic. We are about to run canvas out to the fire, approximately 200 meters into the bush. We can confirm 2 motorcycles, no registration at this stage, well alight, and we're going to get to work now, over.
Copy. Do you think they're road bikes or dirt bikes?
Beyond recognition at this point, potentially dirt bikes.
You said PEP and control. What fireground are you using?
Oh, that'd be fireground 13, over.
Copy, thank you.
$829 Sydney.
29, go ahead.
The officer de border is on board 846 to assist with transport. Can you mark me heading to Liverpool Hospital, please?
Copy you to Liverpool.
Thank you. It's Pepin Road, near 43 Pepin Road at Aids. You could make your way there. Proceed only. Fireground 13. And the Royal Money copy.
$9.16.
On the Royal One, do you copy?
So the last guy's on the phone. Please try again.
Night shift will take the job drop down on the day shift, 9:16. We're just going to swap over drugs and we'll build the car up. We'll knock ourselves off and then just drop it down again on this, please.
Understood, thank you.
Copy, thank you. This is responding on your status panel.
Fine, on that long one.
Had a long one.
Yeah, return to station.
One, I'm clear 1854.
To A-Flats 133. Good evening from 133. You got officers Beveridge and Sullivan with portables 2325575 and 2325587. Have a good night. Thanks, Haley. You too. Southern Ops, good evening to Aladala 169.
Evening. Today you got Cogram and Sully on 20700. Hope you have a good night.
Plans.
33, go ahead. We're happy to do that, too. 146 for a report, please.
I'm 52 portable.
Southern Officer Oak Flats 133. 33. We just have a 1C allergic reaction, campus circuit, Albion Park, please. No worries.
One 52 portable.
152, go ahead.
My transport car.
They did say they were stuck driving out towards Kangaroo Valley. They couldn't turn around, so they should probably only be another 15 minutes now.
I'm just commencing treatment at the moment, but I'll keep them moving towards us.
G136, do copy direct.
3 minutes off then.
Southern Officer Climber 146 for a status update on scene.
Still assessing, we haven't made a decision yet.
Thank you. Southern Officer, good evening to Climber 139.
139, good evening. Officer Steele Fitzgerald, forward numbers 232-5244 and 232-6618. Have a good night.
Thanks, guys. Same to you. Good evening, Vane Mason 178.
Good evening from 178. You have Officers Clement and Chandler with call numbers 233-1525 and 233-1638.
Guys, got you signed on. Do you have to head you out straight away? We've got a 2 immediate psych around in Sanctuary Point. Police are on scene.
Wait.
So has it been extinguished by the RFS, or are you leaving it with the property owner?
Leaving it with property owner.
407-1858, fire call clear.
Oh, I'll be back to you.
Copy 154, it's 1859.
Please, could we get level up for a code 3, thanks. Level coming up.
To Firecom.
818, go ahead.
Yes, mate. I will need a car here for transport. 2I at this stage would be suitable.
Probably all, thank you.
Control,
Go ahead.
so just an update. Crews have made access to the fire with canvas hose, getting to work. We have one crew member in Caver at this point, working on this fire. And we'll give you a further ship rep once we get further along over.
Okay, thank you. Liverpool standing by for car 846.
Evening from car 846. We're coming to you with a 60-year-old male from home, complaining of central chest pain since this morning with associated increased shortness of breath. We've also got peripheral edema with decreased basal lung sounds. Odds are as follows. BCS 15, breath rate 48, heart rate 105 regular, blood pressure is 140 on 80, temperature 37.1, and sugar 17.1. Currently treatment-wise, he's on 15 minutes per minute via normal breather, at 300 of aspirin and 600 mics of GTM. We have been unable to attenuate. Our ETA2 is about 7 minutes.
Thanks, Liverpool. Copied. Good.
Has rolled over. Request the attendance of the police to attend this call, as well as the whole of the street is now blocked off. Further message to follow, over.
S177 code 3, a truck has rolled over. You're requesting police as the whole street is blocked off. Further message to follow, 1902, channel clear.
Okay, 31, go ahead.
So we complete Bankstown Hospital. We have to return to Bankstown Station to deliver some gear back.
Probably back to Bankstown.
Over.
Thank you, good evening.
Thank you. Sydney to 821.
21.
No, there's no police cab number in the culture.
Thank you for looking.
What?
I'm in this vehicle. Portable is 232 5848 232 4083. Have a great night.
City's at 805 for a welfare check. 805.
Portable 2324612 and 2324607.
Thanks, guys. Got your signs on. I am going to have to use you straight away as well. Can you check out a nosebleed for us rounding north now, or I'll drop the details down.
Understood.
Thank you. Someone else, good evening to Husky 126.
Good evening from Husky. We have officers Doust and Morby in this vehicle with call 2324600.
PMC.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, buddy, we're going to sign off, mate. Head back to Roseville. You have a good evening.
Northwest Duty Ficom.
Standby Kilo 6, Oscar 3, TMC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, send. Oscar 3, send.
Sorry, can you do a patrol northbound just before the Big Dipper? Apparently a tree's come down blocking 2 or 3 lanes on the M1 motorway.
Copy that. We're at the river, so about 20.
Yeah, okay, so I'll start you towards Watergrove, please. I want to see chest pain.
Copy that. Off to Watergrove we go.
He's going to upright this vehicle. We shall stand by while this is done. Further messages to follow. Police are still required.
That's on 77. You've got a large tow truck that's in attendance and it will right the vehicle. It will stand by while that's done. Further message to follow and police are still required. 1906 channel clear.
Narella 1 received that, thank you.
Copy, thanks for hitting your status panel.
That's on 77. You have a minor fuel spill. You're treating this bag sold. 1906 channel clear. Welcome, Sydney station, over.
Go ahead.
Station is now closed and over.
Copy, thank you, good night.
Experience as you clean up right to go.
Welcome, Barrel 1 back at station and closing. Barrel 1 clear.
Thanks, Barrel 1.
Three TMC. TMC, transport 22.
22 line.
Your way up to the M1 motorway northbound to assist officers 9 and 3. Large trees come down northbound just before the big dipper in the 110k zones, blocking 2 of 3 lanes.
Yeah, cover that, I'll turn around up there.
Sydney 2993.
Barrel 93, replying.
Thanks, 793. If you can assist 818 looking for an assist with it, aids, thanks.
Put down, thanks.
Lovely, thank you.
We just had a portable issue on departing station. Notified the duty dom, and we have got a new portable into the car. I give you the new portable numbers on air.
Yeah, of course, go ahead.
2325023
and 2325116.
Copy, thank you.
To hold current, or appear to be current New South Wales rego. Would you like me to send those regos or just pass them on to duty over?
Have the police arrived as yet?
That's a negative at this point.
I'll pass them on to us and we'll pass them on to the police.
I received that. First one is as follows. Echo Lima Romeo 29, New South Wales rego. Copy so far?
So far.
And second one is also New South Wales rego, Kilo Quebec Golf 58. Over. See that, further to that, we're going into making up our equipment, and we'll follow us up shortly. Over.
Copy, thank you.
City 817, apologies about that. I can call you home channel. Have a good night.
That's the probably about a kilometre past North Connect.
Yeah, copy, guys. Let us know if you want 3 to go to site or if you want them to sort of stay at an end of queue sort of thing, because they sort of come around that corner there and then they hit that queue traffic.
Yeah, copy that. At the moment, the queue's back up onto the straight, so we should be right.
If it was paying at own time, please. Copy that, sounds good. So there's lots of dates in there and it's, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Angel probably will leave before the police get there. Is there some way to identify exactly where it is, or can you give us a GPS point or something?
Affirmative, I'll just get a lat long for you, and we'll pass in a moment. Over.
Probably, and also maybe got some tape or something, put it on some trees.
Let's see that. Walker.
At the moment, it's perched on the rock wall, and it's reaching all the way over to halfway across Lane Tree.
West 96 and I'll put them to you as well.
I don't think so. We've got 3 people walking around. I'm guessing one of them would be a driver of this car.
We are in the process of booking another transfer for patient Denaro, if you're happy for us to do that one.
Look, just stand by. Sydney and ACT, I'm going to reassign you for a 1C, just paying at Mount Annan, please. Actually, change you around again. 1C, Hart Problem at Ingleburn, a bit closer. Thanks, 852. Thank you. Part 2, copy that one, Ingleburn.